Hello. We gotta start with the most important part of the game, of course, which is this. What food do you make your visiting friends? Right, we gotta be impish, right? That's our goal. Hitsumabushi. Yes. So dedicated, your friends will back off. We're doing it. We're gonna be impish and then we'll have all of the Mizuki options covered. I think. And then we investigate. If we have to, I guess. This seems like a rather large place, huh? It's a trash can. What could be inside? What could be inside?
ゴミ箱の下のところ、何かあるね。ビニール袋の中に何かが詰め込まれているようだ。取り出してみてくれ。ゴミ箱を漁れっていう。
It's only in virtual reality. It's fine.
アビスをクビになりたくないならな。そうしたらお前は職を失い、結果的には同じようにゴミ箱を漁ることになるだろう。もう。これだよ。ビニール袋に入ってたのは。
Some kind of costume, huh?
衣服と靴、それからハンガーか。服と靴は男性もののようだな。ポケットの中には何もなし。誰のものかはわからないよ。ハンガーの方はトラベルハンガーというやつだ。スーツケースに付属しているタイプのもので。スーツケース？
The fact that they pointed out suitcase so specifically reminds me of the one suitcase that we've really seen, which was of course Komiji's. But also, wouldn't there be, traces of skin and other such detectable materials on something like that if it had been worn? Not sure we will get that info. But let's check the theories while. 観覧車が好きだったらしいね。だが死体が見つかったことと関係あるかどうかは。We're not allowed to even write that in virtual reality. What kind of shame is that? Let's check all the games actually. Space Wars, Treasure Hunt, Diamond Crush, Rhythm Dance, Dashing Boat. Space Wars we already had. Ski Dive, Time Fighter, Mecha Ninja, and Kung Fu. Looks like everything else is a repeat. Space Force gets 2 entries. Wow. Now's not the time to mess around. Now is the perfect time. When else could we ever? Nothing unusual here. It's unrelated to the case. How do you know? This has to be important though, because it's got a cat. What do you mean? Cats are always relevant. Not a ton for the X-ray and thermal vision. この中から事件に関係しそうなものは見つかっていない。I don't think this will lead to anything. If you say so. Oh, that luminol reaction is quite interesting, huh? さっ
っきも言った通り、わずかに発熱しているため、このように見えるのだ。ってことは、この形をした血痕がこの場所にあったってこと？あったんじゃない。あるんだよ。肉眼では見えないぐらいの微量な血液の痕跡が。
This time it's not just one wheel though that was used.
でもこれ、何の形だろう？わからないのか？もしかして。そう。何者かの左半身がここに置かれた後だ。米地さんってことはないよね。体型も身長も全然違うし。ああ、別人のものであるのは間違いない。
That's interesting.
血液成分の酸化具合から、ここに死体が設置されたのは10日の夜から11日未明の間と推測される。じゃあ、誰のものなの？さすがにそこまではわからん。DNA 鑑定でもしてみるか。
Let's do it right now.
いずれにせよ、犠牲者の体が真っ二つに切り裂かれていたのは確かだ。犯人は明らかにテアラー。ここに左半身を設置したのも奴だろう。
The shape of the left half of somebody's body on the stage. It was left here sometime between the 10th and 11th. What were we doing on that day? At that time?
これもルミノール反応?
I guess we started this stuff on the 11th, right? Like the Mizuki side of it. So I guess we weren't really doing anything relevant to the case, as far as we know.
何者かの足跡とキャスターのタイヤ痕だな。足跡は革靴のもの。キャスターの方はスーツケースのものと思われる。この後、死体の設置痕よりも先の方にはないの。つまり誰かがスーツケースを引っ張って設置痕の上を通っていったということだ。
I'm assuming that's why they called out the suitcase so specifically in the other one, because it relates back to this here, not to the suitcase that we heard of before.
死体をどかした後に？そうじゃなければ後なんてつきようがない。そっか。
Someone passed through the body print while pulling a suitcase. It's possible that they didn't know about the other print. Or maybe they did and just didn't care.
とりあえず A さんってことにしよっか。その A さんの左半身が設置されたのって10日の夜から11日の未明のことなんだよね。そうだ。ってことはスーツケースを持ってた人物って停
電の4時間後、11日の午前5時頃。
Right. I forgot about this.
裏口にある警備室の前を一人の人物が通り過ぎていたんです。大きな何かをゴロゴロと引っ張りながら。
Very possible that they had the body in the suitcase, I guess, dropped it down there and then pulled the suitcase away again or something? I don't know.
だろうな。11日午前5時の侵入者。そいつがスーツケースの所有者と考えて間違いなかろう。
Or maybe they came to pick up the body and then put it at the stadium. Let's just say that it could have been Ryuki, right? Something about that guy's testimony made it seem like maybe it could have been Ryuki. Because he was drunk and he was clearly activated, right? That leads me to think it might have been Ryuki. Let's say it was him. He, for whatever reason, came here with a suitcase, picked up the body of, like the second half, I guess, of Jin's body here. Then he took the robot that he knew about and made it place the body at the stadium. No idea why he would do that, but he would have the means. And it wouldn't necessarily paint him as the terror. But why would he do that? That would be another big question, right? But it's possible. Intruder at 5 a.m. on parents.
仮にエストでもしておくか。エスとテアラーは同一人物？いや、その可能性は低いと思う。どうして？順番に考えていけばわかることだ。まず、ミセタンが停電になったのは11日の午前1時頃のことだったな。
Maybe the terror placed this body here because they, because they realized that the body that they placed here originally had been gone and they needed a body to be placed here for some reason. Like if we map it out, maybe some kind of shape shows up if we connect all the lines, except maybe for the stadium or something.
電源ケーブルを切ったのはおそらくテアラ。奴は警備員が原因を調べている間にこの屋上遊園地へと侵入。ここに A の左半身を設置して現場を立ち去ったものと思われる。それから4時間後の午前5時、今度は S がここへ。スーツケースの持ち主だね。
That's what I was thinking too.
S は階段で警備員を突き飛ばしてからここにやってきたと。そこで S は A の左半身を発見。その後 S はどうしたと思う？
Remove clothes from the suitcase? I don't think they called the police. Well, first we got to talk about life with Tama. Not with Tama, with Aibo. That's right.
聞いても大丈夫なやつか？
It's dire.
そうか。深刻な相談をまず私にしようとしてくれたことは嬉しいが、聞く相手は私じゃないだろう。
No.
もっと突き放すわけではないが、専門家に話を聞くことを検討した方がいいと
You
思
are
う
a
ぞ。
specialist. What to eat today?
ご飯何食べようかな。そろそろちゃんとした食事。そう、米を食べた方がいいぞ。
Rice is pretty good, yeah. I don't usually eat it plain, but it's fine. Well, if they had removed the clothes from the suitcase, they, to make room for the body, maybe that would be the logic, I guess. But not like they take up that much space. And also, if there was blood, I might feel like there might have been traces left behind by that as well. Well, but getting on the Ferris wheel doesn't really make sense, neither does dancing. But I don't remember there being talk of the police being called, so let's go with the suitcase.
多分スーツケースの中身、服と靴とハンガーを取り出したんだと思う。で、それをビニール袋に詰め込んで、このゴミ箱
Right, I
に
guess
捨
they
てたん
didn't
だ。
have to do that right at that spot we were standing. So in that case, yeah.
どうして中身を取り出したんだろう。
Make room.
スーツケースを空にする必要があったから。その目的は
Scan. To put A's left half in the suitcase. What else would there be? I want to see what other wacky options I could pick. To put a balloon in the suitcase. To put the sky cycle in this. Yeah, no, definitely. Because the suitcase was too heavy, obviously. I'll pick the least likely option first, just for fun, To put A's left half in the suitcase? Why would anybody do that?
スーツケースの中に A さんの左半身を入れるため、きっとそのままじゃ入りきらなかったんだよ。その後は
Put A's left half in the suitcase and run off with it. I don't know why put it in the suitcase is repeated here. And I don't even see any other options.
スーツケースに A さんの左半身を収納。そのままそれを引っ張って、キャスターのタイヤ痕と足跡はその時についたもので。なるほどな。って自分で言っといてなんだけど、 S はなんでそんなことをしたんだろう。
理由については後で考えればいい。今はそれよりも事実の検証を優先すべきで。というわけで、
本番？
撮影の本番だよ。
撮影って何の？
私の大事なフィルムのだ。
ああ、また例のあれ。
今回お前には S の役を演じてもらう。では始めるぞ。よーい。アクション。時は11日の午前1時。テアラがステージ上に A の左半身を設置したところから物語は始まる。それから4時間後の午前5時、スーツケースをゴロゴロと引っ張りながら S がやってくる。
伸びすぎちまったぜ。
Good stuff, good stuff, well acted.
ああ、そういえば警備員の話によると S はひどく酔っ払っていたようだな。
She's a real actor.
役の背景までしっかりと頭に叩き込んでくるなんて。
I almost called her a method actor, but honestly I'm not entirely sure what exactly that means, so I decided not to.
なんじゃこりゃ。
I'm not sure that was
こんなもんがここに。
how it happened, but sure.
すごいぞ。この演技なら4ダンスに持っていける。
なんだかよくわからんが、とにかく無償にテイクアウトしたい気分になってきた。
Right.
だがさすがにこのまま持って帰るわけにはいかねえし。そうだ、こん中に入れちまえば。
I'm sure this is exactly what went through that person's mind.
よし、スーツケースは空になったし、あとはバッチリだ。それじゃあな、あばよ。
Abayo.
ブラボーマーベラス。だがあまりの名演技にキャメラを回すのを忘れていた。
Haha.
というわけでもう一回。
やんねえから。
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. We did it perfectly.
これで分かったろ。 S とテアラーが別人だってこと。
Probably.
両者が同一人物だと辻褄の合わないことが多すぎるんだよ。例えばもしもそうだとしたら、テアラーは一度 A の左半身を設置してから再びそれを回収したことになる。どうしてそんなことをする必要が？説明がつかないだろう。
Maybe they're just scatterbrained, like, oh shit, I forgot the body was supposed to go elsewhere. Whoopsies.
でもそれを言ったら S だって同じじゃない？なんで S は A の左半身を持ち去ったりしたの？
それはわからないが。
ほらね、とはいえ、私も S とテアラーが同一人物だって思ってるわけじゃないけど、警備員の話によると S はものすごく酔っ払ってたみたいだし、なんていうかテアラーのイメージとは合わないんだよね。
論理的な考察とは言えないが、まあ納得はできるな。
だとすると S は誰？
手がかりは例の謎の言葉だな。
Uh-huh.
屋上へ棒を取りに行かないと。
棒って何？
Maybe it's not bow, but boat. Boat. Maybe if we put Daria Boto, Daria Bo, Boto, Daria, Boto da. Yeah, I don't. I guess it would have to make sense in English too, because they didn't, translate Daria Bo. We'll see. But I'm guessing this is supposed to be boat or something.
そもそも A って何者なの？左半身はどこに消えちゃったの？右半身のありかも不明だし。
Well, I think we might have an idea.
それともう一つわからないことがある。テアラーはなぜ2度にわたってこの場所に左半身を設置したのか。
Mm-hmm.
最初は11日の午前1時頃、 置かれたのは A の左半身だった。次は今日14日の未明のこと。テアラは米地の左半身をここに。
Yep, yep. That was a long...
とにかく今回の犠牲者は米地だ。米地のことを調べれば何かわかるかもしれん。
じゃあまずは息子の翔馬くんのところに。
あと他にももう一人米地の秘密を握ってるかもしれない人物がいる。龍騎だよ。あいつは米地にシンクしたことがあるみたいだから。
なるほど。で、二人は今どこに？
I have earned the Pichu badge. I don't know why. On Twitch. I don't think I was watching anything Pokemon related, but hey, I'll take it.
龍騎は代々木公園にいるようだ。翔馬の方は中央病院に。
病院に？なんで？
さあな、いいから行くぞ。二人から話を聞いてみよう。
But this is more important. What skill can defeat an old man? I mean, we're pretty far ahead with Impish, but still, let's make sure we don't mess it up. Seoi Nage. Damn it. Seoi Nage. Time to reload. Why does it do that? Yoko Shiho Gatame. Damn it! I won't do it, E. I just can't get myself to do it, E. Like, sure, Impish is still number one, but this is too close. It's too close. It's too close. It's too risky. We can't take this risk. It did it again. Why? Osotogari. Damn it! It's the most useful move to perform on an enemy when you want to pin them. Me. Maybe knowing what those moves actually are would help me, but I don't. It's done that 3 times in a row. Tomoe Nage, obviously. It's cool if you can pull it off, E. Jeez. Did we get a rank up? No. Nobody appreciates my hard work. Why can't I leave? I was supposed to leave. Is the game bug out? I'm hitting Y and nothing's happening. Uh-oh. Let's save and reload again. Right, it gave us the Y prompt to leave. But then it didn't anymore. Maybe I've got to restart the entire game. But first, I guess I'll just check everything to maybe prompt a reaction of some kind. Loons. There are all sorts of games here, like arcade games and games of chance. Open the log, close the log, auto, non-auto. Gonna close the game entirely. And hope that fixes things. Steam. Play. This is one of those games that opens like a launcher basically before it actually opens the game, so if you hit play, you then also have to hit launch. Which often still trips me up. Worst case, I guess I hope we can reload from the autosave.
逃げる。ちょっと骨を折るだけじゃないか。
Maybe I'll check the internet really quick. nirvanA initiative. Travel prompt. It's just up here. Be careful manually saving after unlocking travel option. Yikes. The fact that that's a known issue is kinda dumb. Probably won't have to redo much if we load the autosave, right? Oh, it's the entire thing? Well, I guess it's just the dialogue here, right? Tomoe, of course. Now can travel again, and none of this was important. So let's go before things go wrong again. Let's hit up Ryuki first, because he might run away otherwise. I mean, he still might. But, you know. February 14th, Yoyogi Park. Admit it! You did it! You're ass. And an asshole.
コメジさんの左半身が見つかったそうだね。で、この僕に話を聞きに来たと。
Very astute. On that stone monument. Yeah, on that stone monument. The body of the worst person we know was nailed, I guess, was frozen. I'm still bothered by the fact that we never fucking investigated how it was stuck there, how it was brought there, unlike all the other bodies. But okay. It's Ryuki. He seems a bit morose. Why are you here?
ちょっとね、考え事をしてたんだよ。さっき HB 事件の重要参考人から連絡があって、 その人と会うことになったんだ。
Who's that?
今日の夕方16時に。だから時間はまだたっぷりとあるんだけど。
その参考人って？
悪いけど教えるわけにはいかない。
Well, I guess we'll just show up here at 4 p.m. then.
なんで？
あの人に追いつくために。
あの人？
僕が誰よりも尊敬してる先輩、
Hmm.
伊達さんのことさ。
That's what I thought.
伊達さんは僕の活躍に期待してる。その期待に応えるためには何としてでもこの事件
I don't think that's what he would have
僕自
wanted.
身の手で解決しなきゃ
For
い
you
け
to
ないん
do
だ。
it alone at the detriment of the case and everything else.
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃ。
とにかく参考人のことは言えないんだよ。その人との約束でもあるし。
You're not going to the scene?
現場？
屋上遊園地のことだよ。
ああ、行く必要がないからね。
どうして？
テアラーはじきに捕まる。
Hmm.
この僕が捕まえるんだ。
すごい自信だけど、何か根拠があるの？
まあね。
Oh, by the way, this has nothing to do with what's currently going on, but I meant to bring this up. I was just randomly looking through the achievements we had gotten, and one of them is an achievement we got for clearing Shoma's Somnium in Ryuki Chapter 4, I guess. And what's interesting about this, why it kind of stood out to me, is because it has an interesting name. It's called Swabhava, or Swabhava. And the description for this one is Ryuki Chapter 4, Clear Shoma Somnium, the name is the reality is the name. And because of the name, being in there, I counted the letters on this title of the achievement, and it's 8 letters. Which is the length that we needed for that one route in that other Somnium. And I'm now wondering if this is like supposed to be some kind of hint towards that, or just a coincidence. Because I don't think any of the other... No, I guess the other achievements of the same kind also have some kind of single word thing. But I don't know, that one stood out to me. I'm not going to go and try it. But if that turns out to be the thing, then that'll be interesting. And if I'm ever completely stuck and don't know what to do, then we'll try that. About sinking to comedy?
確かに僕はコメジさんにシンクしたよ。
何か手がかりは？
一応あるかな。コメジさん、あるものを手に入れたみたいなんだ。それはテアラーにとってとても大事なものだったらしくて、それを使ってコメジさんはテアラーをゆすろうとしてたんだよ。
Them or the institute?
どうやらお金が必要だったみたいで。
その場所は？
But I guess if he was indeed blackmailing the Terror, then that explains why the Terror would kill him. Because the other victims were all related to, the backstory that we got for Terror, right? Jin was apparently the person that was being shitty to him, to the Terror. Chikara was obviously responsible for the shitty experiments. And Tokiko, she was involved. She seemed like she was being liked by the Terror, but, she has her own things going on with the reality shit, and she might have given herself up as part of the plan, or we don't know. But those three make, sense as far as that backstory is concerned. Kumiji kind of stood out as not. At best, maybe because he was black market dealing weapons, and maybe that was related in some way, but that seemed like a bit of a thin relation. But if he was in fact blackmailing the Terror, then, that changes things a bit.
コメジさんがそれを手に入れた場所のこと？店単の屋上遊園地。
そんな。
Well, I'm bad about. It didn't show up in chat, luckily, but I'm still gonna ban it.
これでいくつか謎が解けたな。 11日の午前5時。スーツケースに A の左半身を入れて持ち去ったのはコメジだったんだ。
Wait, huh? Are we talking 5 a.m. 60 on the 11th 60 years ago? Because this year, on the 11th, Momiji was long dead. I guess it's... Did they mention that this was from 6 years ago? And I just completely missed it? Because if it's not from 6 years ago, then I feel like with the luminol testing of when this was from, they totally should have. Sadly, I don't remember whether or not they did. But that seems crazy.
でもどうして？理由は龍騎が言ってたろ。その死体をネタにしてテアラを脅迫するためだ。いや、だけど釈然としない気持ちもわからないでもない。だがそう考えれば辻褄は合う。
Then maybe it was... No, I don't think it would have been Komeji to plant that body in at the show. Partially because what was used to make that contraption, that plan, whatever, they used the same nanofiber, whatever things, nanotube or whatever, that were used for the, you know, for the bisection. And I don't think Komeji would have known about that and had access to that.
テアラにとって A の左半身をあの場所に設置しておくのは重要なことだったんだろう。つまり A の左半身はとても大事なものだったというわけだ。ところがそれをコメジが奪い取ってしまった。そこでテアラはコメジのことを
というわけで僕はそろそろ行くよ。いろいろと準備しなきゃいけないことがあるから。それじゃあね。
Now I'm really questioning whether or not they told us that those traces were from 6 years ago. But I know the log doesn't reach that far back.
龍騎が言ってた参考人のことも気になるし。
まあ、あいつのことはほっといても大丈夫だろう。今はそれよりも。
翔馬くん。
I do think we should check out whom he's meeting with. But I hope our plan is to actually just go there at 4 p.m., right? He said he was meeting them here, so it should be super easy. Why are you in the hospital bed? I headed to... Maybe he's trying to get treatment so he can grow up or something. I headed to Shoma's hospital room and made small talk. Things like the weather, Ryuki, washing machines. Every time the conversation stopped, there was uncomfortable silence. It felt like meeting a distant relative. Basically strangers, but still familiar. I shared that thought with Shoma, which got him to open up a little. When I saw him smile, I knew the ice had been broken. So now it was time to break his bones.
変な気使わなくていいから父さんのことを聞きに来たんでしょ。うん。
Wink. Let me maybe save right here before we have another similar situation as last time. Shoma is lying down in bed. Here, have some chocolate. Hey, Mizuki Chapter 4, give chocolate to the detective officer and, I guess, Shoma. I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to Shoma.
なんで？気持ちだよ。そっか。今日はバレンタインデーだから。ありがとう。
Why are you at the hospital?
お医者さんはこう言ってた。僕の精神状態が不安定だから、しばらく様子を見る必要があるって。
Mentally unstable, huh?
全然大丈夫なのに。病院なんか行く必要ないって、龍樹さんにも言ったんだけど。
Yuki?
龍樹？僕をここに連れてきたのは龍樹さんなんだよ。夕べの午前1時頃に。なんで龍樹が？その時僕、気が動転しちゃってて。だからよく覚えてないんだけど。多分僕、どこかで龍樹さんに保護されたんだと思う。場所はわからない。
Have you also been activated? I thought since you got messed around with at the Horadori Institute, you also might have been immune, but maybe that's just Mizuki being a badass.
気がついたら龍樹さんの車、リムジンの中にいて。
Do you know anything about the suitcase?
つい最近まではあったよ。父さんが衣装や小道具を入れて運ぶためのやつが。だけど、3日ぐらい前だった。
Wait, but like we found the fucking outfit that was supposedly in the suitcase. That can't have been from 6 years ago. They surely would have emptied the trash at least once within 6 years. Am I missing something here? Komeji is totally dead here. We found his fucking second body part like today-ish, and the other one 6 years ago. Am I missing something? Like legitimately? What? What? Why are we acting like it makes sense for him to have carried off the body yesterday, like 3 days ago, I don't know. Huh? Or how, if not that, then how does it make sense for us to have found the outfit today? What?
そのスーツケースなくしちゃったって父さんが。でもなんでそんなこと聞くの？ああ。
Oops. Does the word bow mean anything to you? Right, I guess if it was Komiji and not Yuki, then the bow being, related to boat, Daria boat, doesn't make as much sense. But, what? Oh, I guess I didn't hit up, but A.
棒？それってもしかして棒体？父さんがつけてた蝶ネクタイのこと？
Right, he always claimed it was given to him by you. Maybe you will now tell us that you didn't, and that'll be a huge twist.
だとしたら、それは去年僕がプレゼントしたものだよ。あげた時父さん、ものすごく喜んでくれて。なのに。
屋上へ棒を取りに行かないと。
I guess he could have lost it there and was, just went up there to pick it back up, and that's when he made his discovery.
なるほど。コメジは屋上遊園地のステージにその棒体。
それで11日の午前5時頃、その蝶ネクタイを取りに行ったと。
I suppose he must have also found that, unless he just bought another one.
しょうまくん、大丈夫？私不器用だから、こういう時に何て言えばいいのか本当にわからなくて、気を落とさないでとか、しっかりしてとか、そういうのもなんか違う気がするし。私ね、父親がいないの。母親も本当の両親が誰なのかわからないんだ。生きてるのかどうかさえ。
Or if they even exist.
だけど肉親を失った時の悲しみはなんとなく想像できる。妹がいるから。妹みたいな子って言った方がいいかな。
Kizuna, who calls you One-chan, even though she's older than you. One-sama, sorry.
とにかくその子、私にとってかけがえのない存在なの。私は その子のことが大好きで、命よりも大切で。
Oh. Wait, who is this? Whom is she referring to? I don't think it's Iris. Like, Kizuna thinks of her as Onesama, but I wouldn't have thought that Mizuki thinks that dearly of her. You know, dearly, yes, but not that dearly. I doubt it's Mame. I don't think they know each other that well. I mean, it could be Aibo, but I feel like it's not. Who else was there? Like the masked woman. They haven't known each other for long enough, you know. Like the masked lady might, you know, feel that way about Mizuki. If I'm right about, you know, Mizuki being that girl from the lab. But the reverse probably wouldn't be true right now. I'm guessing it's supposed to be a mystery.
もしもその子がいなくなったら、私は多分本当に死んじゃうと思う。だからきっとそういうことなんじゃないかと。
命よりも大切か。僕も同じだよ。僕にもいるんだ。命よりも大切な人が。
それって
僕の兄弟。
Right. He does have an older sister, right? That we still haven't officially met.
血のつながった実の姉。
In Japanese, he said, you know, my blood-related sister.
姉ちゃんだよ。
え？
姉ちゃん？
Yep. It's strange to me that we're only now being like, wait, big sister? While Ryuki and Tama were in control and this was brought up twice, they didn't react at all. Like, I understand maybe Ryuki being weird. It's kind of part of the story. But not even Tama? Anyway, finally we're getting something about that. Afterward, Aibo and I went around the city looking for more clues. But we couldn't find anything else. Before we knew it, it got pretty late. Wait, we didn't go to the park at 4? It's past 11 p.m. Come on! The day was just about over.
電話がかかってるようだ。
ああ、私のスマホにだね。でも今運転中だから。
だったら私が中継してやる。
Yeah, like always, why are we acting so differently?
アイサイトに表示するぞ。
Hey, dude.
どうしたの？
聞いてくれ。大変なことになったんだ。
What's that?
絆違う。
No.
落ち着いて。絆に何かあったの？
Well, if she's just missing, surely she's gonna be fine.
え？
Dun dun dun. Oh, wait. It's a rear view mirror. Oh, my controller disconnected. And then this happens. Jeez. Hold on. Okay. Save. This. What's an effective way of training? The back press. Damn it. But maybe it's still fine. Didn't give me anything. I guess I'll reload. I'd rather put us into the safe zone, you know, of the next answer not mattering as much right now than the other way around. Upright row, of course. Yeah. It's for training the deltoids. I don't like it because it makes my shoulders broadery.
円田米原の左半身だな。
Lion is displayed on the screen. You try to contact her? Yeah, kind of a dumb question. Well, she was at Horadori Institute that one time, weirdly. And I don't think we really found out why and what for. So she might be involved in something. Did you let anyone else know? Is that Moma or Genchan maybe?
盟友って？
頼りになる知り合いだよ。力になってくれると思ったんだ。だからそいつにキズナッチの捜索を依頼して。
Maybe it is Date, and he is in fact alive still. But, I don't know. I feel like they're kind of dancing around that. The one time that I felt like he was actually dead was when Mizuki responded to talk about him in a way that kind of sounded like, you know, she was grieving him or something. But, what led up to her going missing? Sounds a little familiar. Yeah, that sounds very familiar. Didn't the video also come up last time? That this happened? Makes you wonder if maybe Mame-chan was the one who urged them to watch it, because she's behind this somehow.
どうするつもりだ？
決まってるじゃん。
探しに行くのか？
当然でしょ。だって絆はお姉様ねえ、さっきライアンこう言ってたよ。絆のスマホは呼び出し音がするって。
ああ、つまり電源は入ってることになるな。
ああ。
相棒、GPS で位置を調べて。
了解だ。そんな、なんであんなところに。
Is it Horadori?
どうしたの？いや、
場所は分かったんだが。
だったら早く教えてよ。
川崎地区。立ち入り禁止区域にある。
Ah.
廃工場だ。
The old Horadori Institute, is that it? Or is that from the first game? Like that district was from the first game, right? But I'm not sure if that's, you know, the factory from that game or Horadori. You know, I remember this place from a sink in the first game.
いや、生体反応がある。近くに誰か。
But maybe this institute, maybe it was also Horadori in the first game. No, I don't think so. I don't know. Yes, would you help me?
お前は。
私はテアラ。これの GPS をたどってここに来たのだろう。
Remember.
残念だったね。彼女はここにはいないよ。
But then why do you have that? Don't break it. Hey, man. You jerk.
君もいろいろと嗅ぎ回っているようだね。困るのだよ。計画の邪魔をされては。
Are you saying you weren't the ones who sent us those hints with the balloons and shit?
だったら何？この場で私を消すとでも？
ねえなんだ。
私と戦うつもりなんだ。命知らずにも程があるね。
君はネズミを殺したことがあるのか？
え？
人間には役割というものがある。それは私の仕事ではない。
Oh.
どういうこと？
I guess he's a killer and we're a fighter, and he's better at killing than we are, maybe? Or they are better at killing?
こういうことさ。
Or I guess he's leaving it up to
なんなの
professionals.
こいつら。
They don't have any funny space guns.
ネズミ狩りだよ。 金さえ払えば何でもする連中だ。
パッと見雑魚しかいないみたいだけど、まあいいや。
They don't stand a chance. Wow, look at her. She's so fast we can't even see her. Maximum Mizuki. Here you are. Wow. Oh. Oh shit.
ミツキ、コンテナの向こう側に敵が。
Through the box. That's some crazy technology. Oh, they got some tech on their own. But we can still totally see them.
どこから。
ミツキ、サーモモードを使う。
Exactly. Hey. Something up above to shoot down. Or just, yeah, just throw that. That's tough. You know, if you just kept shooting now, it'd be easy, but I appreciate that you aren't. Broke their tech as well, huh? Or maybe it's powered by their heartbeats, which is now extinguished.
Not human.
They're Americans.
Stronger than my mom.
Let's get out of here.
さてと、一緒に来てもらおうかな。
悪いが、君に付き合っている暇はない。
この状況で抵抗するつもり？
言ったはずだ。人間には役割があると。
Ah! How dare you! No, not eyeball. How dare you? Who was that? I was wondering if it was Ryuki. He doesn't seem to have Tama with him. Or at least not activated. Oh. Maybe a similar condition to the masked lady.
とにかくなんとかしないと。相棒。ダメか。きっとさっきの電流で。
Watch it system safety mode activation. Self healing program started. AI function currently stopped. Manual mode available. Manual mode.
マニュアルモード。そっか。研修で習ったっけ。働きと。
Well, first I have to see. See. We can look pretty far for given our uncomfortable position. Schmadrail. Terror. Ryuki. We can wink sync with him somehow. Nice. they met down there, I guess, not at the park. Maybe I misread that.
お前がテアラ。
随分とくたびれているようだね。長い螺旋階段を下ってきたからかな。ここは大聖堂と呼ばれている空間だ。どうだね。厳かで美しいだろ。
Eh.
テアラ、お前を HB 連続殺人事件の容疑で逮捕する。
This is the longest wink sync I've ever seen. Wow. He's getting activated or something. Without even a video. They perfected the technology. Simply activated the trap that you walked into.
レンジの中に精密機器を放り込んだらどうなると思う？
No, Tama! How dare you!
そんな名前で呼んでいるのか。実に滑稽だな。
タマを彼女を返せ。
私の指示に従ってくれればすぐにでも。君をここに呼び出したのは他でもない。私のしもべになってもらおうと思ってね。
That's great.
ふざけるな。
私には有り余る時間があった。その時間を使って私はありとあらゆる知識を身につけた。
That's so much time, huh?
分子生物学、電子工学、量子力学から人類の歴史まで。私に知らぬものはないと言っても過言ではない。
だから何だって言うんだ。
今私の手のひらには AI ボールがある。これを使えばウジェトシステムにアクセスするのも可能だろう。
Not in that state.
そうすれば私のこの AI ボールに関する全てのデータを削除できる。
なんだと。
ストレージ上のバックアップ、世界中のクラウドにある断片データ、
I don't know if you'd have that much power.
彼女の人格を構成している基幹プログラムも含めて
Don't you dare.
これにより彼女の存在はこの世から完全に抹消されることになる。
指示っていうのはなんだ。
アビスの捜査官、伊達要のことは知っているね。
伊達さん。
You might have heard of him. A little bit.
彼は今禁断の領域へと踏み込もうとしている。
Yes, huh?
正直言って邪魔なのだ。そこで君に頼みがある。伊達君をある場所へと導いてもらえないだろうか。
Is this also from 6 years ago? You know, the part where Date was like, yo, were you the one that ran away? And maybe Ryuki has been on Terror's beck and call since then.
ある場所。
処刑場だよ。具体的な地点については追って知らせる。いいかね。このことは誰にも告げてはならない。もしも誰かに知られたら、
タマが。
ああ、そういうことだ。
そうか。弾が人質に取られてるんだ。それで龍騎は。
I feel like the line between 6 years ago and now is being weirdly blurred.
そんなことは聞いてないぞ。彼女はどこにいる？
処刑場だ。
またか。一体処刑場ってどこなんだよ。
追って知らせると言ったはずだ。
Tama.
どうして？
君にはこれからも 私のしもべとして働いてもらうつもりだ。これがないと不便だろ。損傷箇所は修復しておいた。
You can just do that, huh? You had a lot of time, after all, to learn all kinds of science shit, huh?
だが再起動はしていない。機能停止状態のままだ。内部には自己崩壊プログラムが組み込んである。
Didn't they already have that?
クラウドの方も同様だ。それが起動すれば、彼女の存在は完全に消え去ることになる。
Well then.
しもべといった意味が分かったかね。言うまでもないが、再起動後の彼女にも私のことを告げてはならない。大聖堂での記憶は全て削除しておいた。あそこは地下にあるから、バックアップも取れていないはずだ。したがって、
Oh, there's Date.
伊達さん。
Are we like in a sync right now? Like, he's the guy who ran away. And was that actually... I was gonna say maybe that was Mizuki, the way she looked 6 years ago, but oh, you hit him. Date, you did it. You got the bad guy. No, that should be...
大丈夫か？
That should be Mizuki off today, right?
何なの？
いや、あまりにも似てるもんだからつい。
To what? Wait, is time being fucked with? Is that what's going on here? Like he's like, wow, you look like Mizuki, but you're clearly 6 years older or something. That what's happening? I mean, you know, the idea of this being a simulation actually is still on the table, so it's not out of the question. I gave Date the bare minimum of information. Yeah, this is weird. Apple's room is locked out. Because she's in rest mode. It's Date. No grand reaction to him being alive. Where's the part of the window that broke? The window. The outside is still shrouded in darkness. Can't see it, I guess. A door. Hair is on the ground. Hey, bastard! Why are you here?
ある人物から絆が行方不明になったって聞いてな。
I guess maybe that's why the similarities between Kizuna's appearance 6 years ago are so similar. I mean, the similarities are similar, that's a stupid sentence, but you know what I mean. Why things were so similar. Because there's some weird shit happening. You know, so that this can overlap from his time, so to speak, with our time right now. And we won't be like, what do you mean?
それで絆のスマホの GPS、そいつを調べてここに。
あのスマホ壊されちゃったけど。
みたいだな。下の階で見かけたよ。だが位置情報はその前に取得しておいたから。
About terror.
さっき撃ったのは超強力な麻酔弾だ。
Through the cloak. But hey, sure.
通常の20倍の効き目がある。おそらく半日は目覚めないだろう。
何バカなことしてくれてんのよ。それじゃあ絆がどこにいるか聞き出せないじゃん。
But we can sink in there, bro. Oh, sorry, this is more important. What Monja topping do you like? At this point, I don't think it matters what we choose. We should get the impish. road. So let's say pepperoncino again. I think that might have been Empish. Nope, that's crazy. First time I heard it, let's try it some timing. Damn, it still didn't work. But it's still okay, we got 18 Impish and we should be safe now. We should be safe now. Which means we can save now. Take off the mask.
いやそれが
Uh-huh. Is it stuck there with NASA glue or some shit?
後頭部に爆弾が仕掛けられて
Oh.
仮面を取ったら起爆する仕組みだ。
テアラ、目覚めそうもないね。足の骨へし折ったら起きるかな。
I'm trying to think of like how we can, you know, how we can have this weird time stuff happening without this being a virtual world or something. And you know, the thought that comes to me is that TC Purge thing, where the world itself wouldn't be an illusion, but the things that people are seeing because of that Purge virus thing, nanomachine shit, the things they are seeing is being influenced and faked and so on and so forth. And that could maybe lead to the perception being altered, of course, in such a way, you know. And maybe even to the terror being able to buy a ton of time to learn all kinds of shit. Unless the terror is also in this illusion somehow, and I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
手術中の患者は内臓をえぐられても起きないだろ。奴に打ち込んだのはそれと同じレベルの麻酔だ。
じゃあどうすればいいっていうの？
Sink.
すまん。
すまんじゃなくて方法を考えてよ。絆の居場所を突き止めるための方法。やっぱアビスに連れて行くしかないか。そうすればシンクできるし。
シンク？
うん。
だったら一つ方法がある。
You're not gonna question how we know about that and who we are?
多分あの場所に行けば。
Right, there was the alternative sync lab, the illegal one.
やっぱりまだここにあったか。
And it's also still turned on.
移動するとぶっ壊れる仕組みになってるんだよな。あのサイコ野郎が妙な仕掛けを施したせいで。
I was back, baby.
よく寝た。
Hey, you should recognize this place.
相棒、大丈夫なの？
まあなんとか自己修復プログラムのおかげでな。それより何があった？
詳しいことは後で話すよ。とにかく絆の居場所を突き止めるために今からシンクしようと思ってて。
Also, you know, all of this weird time dilemma stuff also explains why on the flowchart the routes are parallel to one another rather than in order. Like, you know, Ryuki's timeline doesn't flow into Mizuki's. They run parallel. So then, you know, that makes some sense. More sense, at least.
誰に？
That guy.
全くもって理解不能な状況だが、ひとまず了解だ。
I mean, look at the other guy that's on screen right now.
お、あの下劣で卑しいエロジジイもいるのか？
And nobody's surprised that he's dead, but also he can hear her.
お、聞こえてたのか。
お前が回線を振ってないからだろ。俺の左の眼下には受信装置が埋め込まれてるんだぞ。それにしてもまさかお前がそんなところにいたとはな。
I'm guessing the ... there means that if this were the present, he wouldn't have that link. Well, the regular present, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Don't act stupid now.
ラテのところより居心地はいいぞ。
Didn't you call Mizuki a, what was it? Like a one-room apartment? You made it sound like her, like like, you know, flights, something. What are the cheap flights called? That. Because there's not much room. Anyway, whatever.
貧乳なのがたまに傷だが
Hey now.
それは全然関係ないでしょ。
っていうかそんなことよりも
早くテアラーにシンクしないと。だってサポートしてくれる？
Also, this time thing and the comment about how much time Terra apparently had also made me think of Shoma again. Though the fact that Terra got knocked out by that shot makes it seem like their body is indeed as large, as tall as they appear. And it's not like a robot that is acting for Shoma or something, you know what I mean? Or, you know, whatever. But we'll see. Also, you know, Shoma not having aged wouldn't make it like him being the odd one out, I guess. You know, the only one who didn't age between 6 years ago and now would also put him in an interesting position with this timeline stuff. We'll see.
お前がやるのか？
もちろん。
俺が潜った方がいい気がするが。
心配しないで。体はある程度復活したし。
本当に平気？
だから大丈夫だって。相棒もいるから安心して。
そこまで言うなら。
Him also not having more questions about why Aibo is with us. If he doesn't recognize us, you know, like, but even if he did recognize us, then why wouldn't he question, like, hey, wait, why does Mizuki
準備 OK だ。
have Aibo there with her? Very strange. Many questions. But I guess it's time to forget about those and get sinking. With terror.
いいか？ソムニウム内の滞在時間は。
しつこい。
初めて言った言葉だが。
いいから早く。
わかった。それじゃあ始め。3、2、1。
And I suppose if, you know, if this time stuff is in fact parallel and all that, then the bodies being found supposedly 6 years apart, but having, you know, very different death dates, so to speak, right, would also make more sense because maybe they actually just died at the same time. But the 6 years later thing is fake, or the 6 years prior thing is fake. Whatever. We've been here, kinda.
私は誰？
Oh no.
あなたは私のパシリだよ。
Huh.
私はあなたのパセリ。彩りを添えるもの。つまりあなたは私がいないと輝けない地味っ子三つ編みメガネだと。
メガネはかけてないでしょ。
Huh.
右の視力は 1.5、左は 20.5 なんだから。
Wow.
それは私のおかげだろ。
あ、元に戻ったね。それじゃあ始めるよ、パセリ。
了解。ソムニウムスキャン
Okay.
開始。
Just a cute little back and forth to get us started. In what is probably going to be disturbing. Mental Lock 1. Mental Lock 2. Mental Lock 3. Mental Lock 4. Mental Lock 5. I don't remember where the mental locks in from 6 years ago, did they look more like the start of that animation? And the one from now looked like this, the second part of them? Or was the first part maybe from the first game? I don't know, I feel like it's supposed to mean something. Just as a slight little reference. Terror seems to know something about the HB case. Uncover the hidden truth behind the iron mask.
あの携帯にしか干渉できないみたいだ。
Huh.
見るからに怪しい。パセリ、気をつけてね。
わかった。 ていうかそれいつまで続けるつもりだ？
I don't know. Alright, here we go. In fact, I don't see anything else to interact with. There might be an eyeball-y somewhere, but I'm not wasting time trying to find one without a clue.
何なんだろうなこれ。
この中に秘密を隠してるんじゃ。触れてみて。
ひんやりしてる。
Oh no. Terrible, almost to the point of being an...
今の声って。
情報が欲しいところだな。水木、あそこの PC が起動したぞ。調べてみよう。
By the way, thinking back to the point of Shoma not having aged, I feel like Mame also didn't really change visually. Kizuna did a bit, especially with the, you know, the condition she was in. But I guess Lion also didn't change much, though, you know, he was already like, I don't know how old exactly, but like over 20, right? And you know, Mame and Kizuna were also like 18-ish. But, you know, you change a bit more still between, you know, when you're like 18 to 24. Whatever. We'll see. Might mean something, but no. Music that PC is on. R, enter. Still don't know anything about these codes. Maybe I'll take a sneaky little screenshot right here. Maybe we'll need those. And then I'll be like, haha! I have that right here. But let's go to the PC. PC1.
画面に R、Enter と表示されている。
R？ 何のことだろう。
Let's enter. Inspect. Break. I mean, we could just hit enter. I like that break is all red and shit. But I feel like that couldn't be the answer. So let's just be boring and hit enter.
あからさまにエンターキーを押せって感じで怪しいが、本当にいいのか？
Why would it not want us to? Oh, it looks like it does want us to, okay.
罠だったとしても、乗ってやらないと相手の本性が見えてこないでしょ。
そうだな。ポチッとな。
Wow. It turned into a Wi-Fi symbol. That means it's evil. Well, N plus A, hey.
移動したのか？
Are those the same symbols? Like triangle facing upwards, star, and another triangle. Yeah, that looks the same. Square with two thingamajigs, left circle and other circle. Yeah, those appear to be the same ones. T minus R equals that thing.
なんかこういうのってさ、謎解きっていうか、脱出ゲームっぽくない？
水木、知ってるのか？
N plus A equals that. Does that mean, like, you know, A would be 1 and N would be whatever number in the alphabet it would be? And so the letter after N would be that symbol. So like O, I guess. In this case.
友達がやってるの見たことあるの。何人かと協力して船から脱出するやつ。
The ship, huh?
私は格ゲーしかやらないから遊んだことないけど。
この謎の記号
A
や
lady
文
of
字の
taste.
数式を見るに、確かにそういった謎解きのようではある。だがここは夢の中だ。理屈通りに行くかどうか。
You tell me.
とにかく調べるしかないね。たまには頭使ってみよ
う。いつも使えよ。
During their they played on their maybe it was harp. that on the ground? Oh, is that a chemical table? Is that what the things are about? NA isn't... No, it's not NA, it's N plus it, but I don't know. Well, let's save and check that shit out. Okay, so I'm gonna take a screenshot of that because I don't know if the game will allow me to look back because it has been weird about these kinds of things. That'll overwrite the other one. I guess that's fine.
文字と数字が対応した表になってるね。
It sure does.
この部屋の謎を解く手がかりかもしれん。持っておこう。
We should. Obtain a chart. You can check the chart by pressing LD. Okay. Oh, jeez.
え？あれってさっきの部屋にあった球体だよね。
That's gonna chase us around and drain our time if it gets close, of course. We're not allowed to just think. There has to be some dumbass fucking time-wasting gimmick for us.
時間制御因子の波形が乱れているな。
Maybe it makes time pass more slowly.
あの球体には近づかない方がいいだろう。
Dang it. During their captivity, they played on more. My controller disconnected again. Oh, I really hope that doesn't happen while times are dire. But I surely can hit the button, okay. So we have T minus R. How do I visualize this for stream? I guess I won't. So T is 55. I guess I'll put like the numbers like T55 minus R. R is over here 52. R 52. And that would equal, I guess, 3. And 3 is just not... No, wait, N is 3. Okay. N 3. Right? Right? Yeah, should be right. I think I looked at everything correctly. And then we also have... Oh, I guess we gotta tell... No, we can't write that. U minus E. Sorry, let me first enter that. And then U is 72. U 72 minus E, right? 65. And E 65 equals 7. So let me make sure, I guess. 69 and 7 indeed. And 7 is... Is that now 7? There's a 6. Bunch of double-digit things. 2. There's a 77. There's 3, as we know. 15, 72. I'm not finding a 7. There's also no letter missing, really. It is 72, right? I didn't see that wrong. U is 72. E is 65. And that is 7 for sure. Or does it say plus? No, it says minus. Well, I guess I'll just enter it as 7 for now. So we have that on hand at least. I wasn't actually tapped into the game, and it's let me do that. And I guess we got one of these. What rank do you like? Lightweight. Hey, that's impish. It's below 61.23 kilograms E. It's not light at all E. Yeah, wait, why are you... Wait, is that Moma again? Why is that Moma again? But it said... What? No. Crazy adult, it said. It said crazy adult! At this point, picking anything else wouldn't have changed it. Because our impish stat was too high. But okay, Moma is impish actually, not crazy. Fuck you, game. Lying to me. Anyway, let me lower the blinds on my window real quick. Then I guess we'll walk over to the T-R and see if we can enter in. Then maybe later we'll come back to the U-E. Because I definitely don't see a 7 anywhere. Oh, inspect. Damn it. The inspecting doesn't do anything. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. T-R is in 3, so I guess 3. Okay, if we only need the number, then that's fine, I guess. But I'm thinking the letter will also become relevant when we go to those lockers, and they seem to have some kind of keyboard on them, right? But we'll see.
Yes.
Terror, almost the point of being complex.
あの球体少し透けてないか？ そう？気のせいじゃない？U 引く E
7。
7！よくやった。正解だ。
So smart. Terra craves, almost to the point of being complex.
やっぱりあの球体透明度が上がってるようだぞ。
Yeah, there's somebody in there.
本当だ。中にいるのってテアラーだよね。
Wait, what? N plus A, and shit, I can't read the other one like this. But I guess let's do N plus A first. N is 3, like we already know, I guess. N 3 plus A 6 equals 9, of course. Do we have that as a letter? I don't think so. We have 99. I don't think so. I don't see. So I'm just going to enter not. I minus X.
N 足す9かな。正解したようだ。やった。
Terra accepted he used random important like symbols.
あ、さっきより透けてきた。
There's some kind of star on their back.
何の意味があるんだろうな。
The last missing symbol, maybe? I mean, there's a star symbol on one of the lockers, so yeah. I minus X. I is 43. I 43 minus X is 39. X 9 equals. I'm just gonna enter it. 43 minus. I mean, I guess that one's easy, but now I've already typed it in. 4, yeah. And 4, do we have a 4 here? I don't think so. Interesting that we only found one actual letter corresponding to the numbers so far. I'm not sure that means anything, but it might.
4だね。ふむ、正解だ。余裕。
I guess we, you know, I guess we found what these symbols are as numbers. Maybe the letters are only, were only necessary to find those, and aren't actually going to be what we type in. But no, the typing in part is so. We will see. Terra accepted teachings and became a devotee. Well, I mean, there's still a blue silhouette here. Is that a 0 in the star? Or a D? I guess if they're all numbers, then it's a 0.
背中に何かが、なんだろう。
Let me save the game again right now. Wait, I didn't actually write down what the symbols mean. I should have done that. I don't know if that cost me any time, but I'm gonna reload just so the game doesn't think I messed up. Because I only messed up, I didn't misunderstand the puzzle, I just didn't take the notes. That's different. It doesn't count. So we got the I guess I can't do that in the chat. I just make my notes on. I guess I'll draw the notes onto this screenshot that I have. That'll be a little messy, but whatever. So we have the square. There's like a line on the left and one up, I think. And that's 4. Left and up, we got the funny thingamajig there, we can see it better. Was lines going also left and up, I guess. And that's a 9. Then we have an actual circle with the same directions. And that is a 7. So we don't have time right now. And we have the triangle with the left. That's a 3. And I guess we have a star with a 0. We can't solve that one. We can't solve that one. We can also not solve that one. What? Oh. Oh wait. Is this maybe? No, we need the results of these to do that. Hold on. Maybe we can just turn the triangle. No, just turn the triangle, then it doesn't result in numbers anymore. Maybe the direction doesn't Or I guess we turn... If we turn the locker 90 degrees to the side, I guess, then the triangle works, I guess, and the star, I guess, is multi-directional. I don't know if that really works out. The green one, we would have to turn 90 degrees to the left, and then add some other ways for the triangle to work? I don't know. Let's...
青いロッカーで文字を入力して開くタイプのロックがかかっている。
Wait, oh, they want letters now, okay. Oh. Well, 3 is N. But I guess, okay, if we maybe with the letters it works. Right, if we turn N 90 degrees that way, then it turns into Z. That would be Z. Okay, wait, but now it could be O or D again. But wait, if it's... I think it's O. If that's wrong, I'm going to reload and try D instead or something.
あれ、何か違うのかな？記号の向きが関係ありそうだな。
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
壁の数式の答えと照らし合わせて考えてみよう。
Yeah, I know. Didn't cost us much time. I guess I'll try once more with a D so we don't waste as much time in real life. Z, D, Z. Ah, sorry. German keyboard. Ah! Okay, this doesn't work. Z, D, Z.
違うか。私の超高速演算で正解を計算してやろうか。
No.
もう少し自分で考えてみたい。
Huh. Okay, if it's not an N turned 90 degrees. Wait. Oh, wait, I turned it the wrong way. I turned it the wrong way, I think. Right, it's supposed to be turned to the right, not to the left. My bad. So it's SOS, I guess. That makes more sense, I guess. But now I'm gonna read it. My bad, I turned it the wrong way. That's my bad, that's my bad. Wait, does it turn into... No, wait, I did it the right way, didn't I? Wait. It's that way, and it's... No, we gotta turn it that way. I don't know, now I'm getting confused. Hmm.
記号の壁の数式の答えと照らし合わせて考えてみよう。
That looks like a no to me, I guess. I mean, I try SDS.
青いロッカー。違うか。私の超高速。
I really think I thought really I was onto something with just turning the letters, but...
テアラはなぜ2度にわたってこの場所に左半身を設置したの
It's
か。
pointing up with the thing down. So the direction of the, corresponding with the symbol we know, the triangle pointing to the side. We would just have to spin that around. And that is 90 degrees to the left, yeah? If we spin the N 90 degrees to the left, then we get the Z, like I thought. At first. So I was right. But maybe that's not it? But what... I mean, maybe the star is misleading me. I don't see an actual 0 anywhere though. It could also be that instead of doing this, but that wouldn't make sense. If I was supposed to just take the symbols regardless of their positioning and go like 303, but that obviously wouldn't make any of those letters either, and especially not 3 of them. Because they are all either 1-digit or 2-digit numbers. Also, I don't like the time is actually passing, even though it's just very slow. Let me just rearrange the camera so we have this on the screen a little bit at least. Through blurriness. The star symbol shouldn't matter which direction it's facing. It's facing the right way up anyway. Z-O-Z or Z-D-Z just makes the most sense. Probably O, but what else could it be? How else could it want me to interpret this? Because if I take the 3 and turn it that way, it just turned into, I guess, an M. But then I mean, maybe that's what it wants. Mom. That seems less sensical to me, but hey, whatever. Really? I guess we're supposed to discard the numbers? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe it'll come back around then. I just feel like the 3 turning into an M if we turn it, 90 degrees looks less sensical. But hey, whatever. It's a tool. I guess I'll write that down for the code that we need later. That's the blue one? Blue. Right, it's blue. We need blue, green, and yellow. And it is in that order too, so I guess I don't even really need to worry about it, but green. Not right now. So here we have the square being turned, I guess 180 degrees in either direction. Which is a 4, which turns the 4 into nothing. Maybe here it will want us to get to it, type in letters actually. But 4 doesn't respond to a letter, does it? Wait, no, I think I turned it wrong. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me copy what I have, but let me just open Paint. So I can draw this better, and then I can also use Paint to more accurately just turn things around instead of trying to envision them or turn my head. Paint, the most powerful software on the planet still. I guess I'll share Paint with you guys. If I can find it. Okay. Let me read all these. I guess I can make use of these wonderful tools here. But first, we gotta do something very important. So we got a funny square with one line. I guess I might use the line tool here too. Go this way and one going up. That corresponds to forward. Then we got this formation here, right? Ah, fuck. Also with some funny lines, the same direction. Reading as 9. Then we have an actual circle with the same kinds of lines corresponding to 7. That's a beautiful 7. And then we have that triangle. No, not like that. No! How do I get the correct kind of triangle? I guess I just free-hand it. One line coming out of it. That's a 3. And then the star, which is a 0 or an O. Okay. Now I can try to copy this, paste it, and then we're supposed to have it where it's 1. No, now I gotta look at the game again. Come on, stuff, disappear. Let me look at it clearly. It's bottom and right. It's like this. Which makes an H? Maybe? Could be an H? Could be a really scuffed 6. Let's just keep that around, I guess. And then, come on, stop doing this. A triangle pointing to the left. I mean, that's easy, that should just be an E. But I'm still gonna do it. H-E. Maybe it'll spell hero. Or something. A circle. Also pointing the same way as the square. I guess that could be an L. And we got the diamond, I think, but just show me properly, asshole. Diamond pointing up and right, I think. Oh, help. Okay. Still, for completion's sake, I'm gonna complete this. I guess this way. Oops. Okay, I can't do that. That's a shame. Oh, wait, I can't actually do that. Help. Well, let's help. Whatever. Assuming they want letters from me. What can you not throw away? I said Tessa figure already, so let's say justice this time. I like you. How about you join my organization? I'll pay you 150,000 yen a month. That's great.
緑色のロッカーだ。文字を入力して開くタイプのロックがかかっている。
Go.
わかった。ヘルプだね。
正解だ。よくわかったな。
こんなの楽勝。
ロッカーの中に1と書かれている。
One grade. I'm guessing that'll just be me, especially since it consists of the 3 2 times. But let's just save and then try it without even, you know, finagling with the numbers.
黄色いロッカーだ。文字を。
Mom, help me.
答えはミ
正解だ。さすがだな。
私ってば優秀。
ロ
5,
ッカーの中に5と記されている。
5 yellow. 215. Is this maybe February 15th that this alludes to?
ドアに謎の記号。それから入力
Or the
装置がついてる。
21st of May. And
開かないの？
ロックがかかっている。おそらくここに3桁の数字を入力すれば開く仕組みなんだろう。
3桁の数字か。
115.
ロッカーの中にあった数字215だね。
よし、正解だ。
ま、簡単だったね。
開けるぞ。
Hello.
何その紙。
Maybe a missing piece of the diary or something.
日記の切れ端のようだ。子供の字で書かれている。あいつがいなければ僕は監禁されなかったのに。ひどい、ひどい、ひどい、ひどい。あいつなんか死んじゃえばいいんだ。
R equals 215. Maybe I should write that down. Wow. Solve the mystery in the gold room.
またこの部屋に戻ってきたのか。あの空間のドアを開けたからかもな。
ねえ、さっきの日記ってテアラーの子供時代のものかな。だとしたら監禁されてたってことだよね。あいつって人のせいで。
それだけではよくわからん。まだ情報が足りない。モニターの表示が変わったぞ。R イコール215か。
ねえ、あれを見て。
調べてみよう。
Another PC next to that figure too. They hold a towards toward a certain person. They to the point they would.
これには近づいても問題ないようだ。さっきの赤い部屋に出てきた球体と同じような見た目になっている。
中にテアラーも。
Familiar sound. Could be a familiar voice. Terra craves their mother's love, almost to the point of being complex.
何この声。
Surely not an Oedipus complex. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I should probably make that paint thing disappear.
Mitsuki、別の PC が起動したようだ。もっと調べれば何かつかめる。
It's gonna spell RGG and it's gonna be Ryuga Gotoku and it's gonna announce the release date of the next Yakuza game. Oh my god, they are geniuses. What an amazing marketing strategy.
行こう。
With the hackers. PC2.
画面に G、エンターと表示されている。
また同じような内容だね。
Do something funny. Equals 10 might actually be useful. Though we have had a lot of situations where I was saving stuff like that. Equals 1 actually. Ooh. Inspecting also seems like a reasonable thing to do. Both take 11 seconds, so equals 1 would be mad sexy if we, you know, end up with a long thing. Let's do it.
これも古い方の PC だな。使い込まれた形跡はあるが。
It would be easy to make up for those 11 seconds, you know, with something else, especially with the equals 1.
モニターには G、エンターの文字が表示されている。
やっぱりエンターキーを押すしかないのかな。
そうとは限らない。ここはソムニウム世界だ。常識的な思考にとらわれず、いろんな可能性を試してみるのもいいだ。
I'm gonna try pressing enter because that makes sense.
また閉じ込められるかもしれないぞ。いいんだな。
Well, it has yielded results last time.
それしかやるべきことがないよ。押して。ドン。
Oh, no.
狭いな。なんだここは。
何もないじゃん。もしかして積んだ？
Well, there is something there.
これ通り抜けられそうだぞ。
Oh. Oh, it's some kind of fucking labyrinth.
通り抜けた壁が消える。変わったルールの部屋だな。
もしかしたらテアラーってこういう閉じ込められるゲームとかが好きなのかもね。昔から好きで遊んでたとかさ。
あるいは脱出願望の表れか。監禁が事実だとしたらそのようにも考えられる。
During their captivity, they played an escape game on their PC. Maybe it wasn't. But yeah, I expected it to be an escape game. Filling that blank. Okay, let me first just take a screenshot of this part of the thing. I'm guessing the letter thing we had won't matter anymore. The letters won't matter. And we can probably only right, only inspect it now. Okay, I don't know where our starting position would be. I guess probably something yellow, because this room is yellow. Oh boy. Oh no. What is this?
なんだこれ。
足のマークに合わせて立って覗いてみるんじゃない？
よくわからんな。
壁が邪魔か。
壁は通り抜けると消えて、壁があった場所を通るとまた現れる。このルールをうまく利用すればいけそうなんだがな。
You want me to make a purple and green square diamond? Oh no. You can't give me a fucking labyrinth where you also have to deal with fucking shapes and shit. That's like putting both my lackluster sense of direction and my not so great spatial like imagination on blast. It's not for me. I just look around some more. Oh no, what? What are we doing? What? I guess I then picked.
ただの抽象的な絵だな。
Maybe it's not a labyrinth.
何を表してるのかもわからないね。
The door was. They were. I mean, these are also only inspect things, so. Oh man, I really don't know what to do right now. Not yet. Okay, so I guess we do gotta fulfill those shapes somehow. But, or I guess those will give us letter. Okay, wait. Oh man. Okay, I will, instead of having this one screenshot, I guess I will use paint again. And I will enter all of these pieces of art into there, I guess. Up. Because maybe we need all that together. Try to make it roughly the same size. Oh man. Another one. Any more funny paintings? So that is another one that we need. Don't know how or what yet. Oh hey.
これって
Then we're back at the start. Okay, I guess. Yeah, there's a middle as well. I have no idea what these painting things are about. And that's kind of a problem. What's all the colors in this, I guess? Let me screenshot the paintings this way so I can just put them on my other screens. Okay. Still don't know what they are about. Maybe they actually change according to what I do. Like, let me just kind of open up all of the passageways, I guess. Does that look different from what I have on the screenshot? No, it's identical. Okay. Ah, fuck, right. I don't think I can undo everything, but I also don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. But now I can see all of these thingamajigs. I guess I'll check this over here to see what it even wants from me. Probably another set of numbers.
ドアに丸、四角、ひし形の記号。あとは入力装置がついている。
やっぱり開かないよね。
ああ、ダメだな。これも3桁の数字を入力するようだ。
3桁の数字って。
I mean, no idea.
あのオブジェの謎。 ただの抽象的な絵だな。
何を表してるのかもわからないね。
ふむ、現実世界でもこんな絵は見たこともないな。
テアラーが描いたものなのかな。
They were trapped and I don't just have to like line up like this, you know, this blue ship so that it fits in there somehow, do I? That? No. I really don't know what to do right now. Like recreating the square and maybe I guess the rhombus wouldn't be so hard, but a circle? And what about the colors? I'm probably gonna reload to the start of this thing because, you know, all we did was inspect and walk around. But, oh, we can still open this. Oh. So maybe we do still need that. The square and the rhombus aren't present, but of course the O would be an 18, but what does that tell us about this? Maybe it's just 18 as the first number, but then that would be 2 digits, so I don't know. I have absolutely no clue how these paintings are to be interpreted, or honestly anything. I guess maybe you are supposed to stand on this and make it like big, but it doesn't work like that.
線だらけの絵が見えるぞ。
Or maybe if we look at it like that, then this shows us something. Though I have no clue still what it is supposed to be. That we are supposed to learn from this.
.このひし形の枠と同じ色の緑と紫の線だけを見たら
Yeah.
球っぽくない？
Oh, inside of the rhombus? Yeah, sure, I guess that looks like a 9 in there. Sure, if we ignore... Sure, yeah, sure. Sure, I don't know if I would have ever thought of that.
確かに、ひし形から見える絵の緑と紫だけに焦点を絞ると9に見えるな。
I'm sorry, but this puzzle is nonsense to me. Like, I see it now, but I don't know if I would have ever seen that without the help. That is not in my bracket of thinkamajology. Thinkamajolity. That's a real word. I feel like. Holy shit. But I guess that's gonna be the logic for them all now. The door was blocked by an iron plate. They were imprisoned. Oh, come
助け
on.
またあの球体が出てきたぞ。
さっきのとは見た目が違う。
だが性質は同じみたいだ。近づいたら時間が吸い取られるぞ。
くそ、タダです。
What's a tool you like using? The katana, of course. I'm such a cool guy. You can use a katana? That's impressive. Yeah, pretty cool. Okey-doke. Probably not just this here. But I guess I'll try.
よくわからんな。
壁が邪魔か。
Okay, it's the same
壁は
the
通り
direction.
抜けると聞いて。
Yeah, okay, I get it. Shut the fuck up. Oh, great. No, wait. This way. No, that doesn't work. Uh-huh.
よくわからん。
Let me see if I can see it. 7? No. Is that a 7? No, it's a 2. It's a 2. It's a 2. Boo. It's a 2. It's a 2. Also, I should have written down the 9 so I don't forget. 9.
壁が邪魔か。
It's not! Fuck you! No! Fuck you! Oh, you piece of shit.
壁はこの。
Ah, fuck that is... No! You cost me time. I'm gonna reload definitely. Now that it's done that to me, piece of shit. How the fuck am I supposed to do this now? I guess like that. I did it.
よくわか
このオブジェと同じ色の。
なるほど。円から見える絵の黄色と水色だけ。
The door burned. They were trapped and captured when trying to escape. And they're red and blue. That's... What is that supposed to be? Huh? It's not a 3. What?
この四角いオブジェと同じ色の。なんか2に見えない？
That doesn't look like a 2 to me. I would have failed this puzzle so hard if they had relied on me to find these numbers without them pointing them out. Holy shit. Like the 9 and 2 previously, I guess at least, you know, once you know the trick. You know to look inside with the colors in mind. But this one does not look like a 2, even now that I know it. That is crazy. 9, 2, 2.
ふむ。四角から見える絵の赤と水色だけに注目すれば。ギリ
Oh,
2
yeah, I guess, okay, now I can kind of see it. Holy shit. But I would have not found that. Nuh-uh. That's insanity. I'm gonna reload so hard. I spent so much time on that. I guess I'll skip the thing and just try to enter the number, and because, you know, it activated something with that bubble appearing, but I should probably still be able to just enter that shit. I don't even care if the game calls me out on some bullshit.
手洗わな。二度に。だってこの場所に左半身を設
I
置
think it's
し
just
た
across from here.
ドアに丸。
やっぱり。
922.
わかんない。
Maybe the oh right, sorry. The order is given here. I'm stupid. And I didn't write down the correct order.
あのオブジェの謎を先
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. This one was 2. So it's 229, I guess. Yeah. Let's reload again if we're gonna do it anyway. No. Dana. Let's save here again just in case I fuck it up again. No.
ドアに完全に勘だけど229っしょ。
I mean, you know.
解錠されたっしょ。本当に勘か？
I mean...
よし、開けるぞ。また日記の紙切れだ。
Maybe just, I guess. Put that in here just because, just for posterity, I guess.
今度は肺を奪われた。眠るとき、呼吸がうまくいかなくて苦しい。
Great.
許さない。あいつらを絶対に許さない。こんなところに閉じ込めて、僕一人だけ苦しんで、絶対に許さないぞ。ジン。
G229. I guess I'll write that down extra. G equals 29th of February, I guess. Up next, the Black Room.
戻ってこれたようだ。さっきの日記の肺を奪われたってどういうこと？
Probably what it meant.
何かの実験体にされていたのか。ジンっていうのは震えジンのことだよね。
Yeah, he probably, you know, made these experiments or funded them or demanded them for the sake of his own healing process, since he had some half-body tumor type of thing or something. And maybe the terror, you know, looks like Jin. But fucked up or something.
おそらく。モニターの表示、また少し変わっているな。G イコール229。ドアに入力した数字と同じだ。いろいろと気になることはあるけど、先にこの空間のことを調べきらないと。そうだな。あの球体にも変化があったようだ。
Looks pretty trippy. They bottled it up to the point they would... Hmm.
金色の部屋に出てきたものと同じような見た目になっているな。なんか少し大きくなってない？とりあえずまた触れてみるぞ。
Touching things is what I'm best at.
くそなんで僕ばかりこんな目に遭うんだ。僕のものなのに、僕だけのものなのに。
Sounds like they've grown up a bit at this point. Terror craves their mother's love, almost to the point of being an Oedipus complex after all, huh?
テアラーの声、すごく恨みがこもってた。思うことは多々あるが、そこの PC が起動したようだ。
B, huh?
今は操
RGB
作を続けよう。
at green blue.
B エンターと表示されている。
またエンターか。
Press enter or inspect. Well, we won't even get any times out of doing any of the other shit, so enter.
また脱出ゲームみたいなものをやらされるのかもな。
とにかく押してみて。エンター。
今度は真っ黒な部屋か。
黒か。なるほどね。R はレッド、G はゴールド、B はブラックの B だったんだ。
Oh, sure, yeah.
まあ、何の意味があるかはわからないけど。
Wait. Red, gold, black? Those happen to be the colors. Though I guess not in the right order. Of the German flag? That's probably not the intent. I mean, on the other hand, German was the language they used to write that one document. Maybe. I don't know.
あの本は
During that captivity, they played an escape game on their PC. Maybe it was a way to fill their desire to escape. Maybe. This time, no clue on the door itself. Well, I'd say we check out this book first.
これナイクスの経典か。
何か書いてある
1時15分、10時0分、7時45分。半身を取り戻し矢を作れ。
Your half body, huh? Oh. Oh.
壁にアナログ時計が浮かび上がった。
これがこの部屋の謎ってこと？
おそらくな。それにはまず半身を取り戻し矢を作れの部分を解読しないといけなさそうだ。
1時15分、10時0分、7時45分。半身を取り戻し矢を作れか。
I guess I'll write that down. 1:15, 10, 7:45. Get your half body back and get there. Kara accepted Nexus teachings and became a devotee. Think harder. All of these times kind of look like arrows. Like half arrows, almost. But how do we add to those, I guess? Maybe I should just go over to one of these machines and figure that out. I mean, I guess first we could also check, do those times correspond to this? So 1:15, yep, that looks like what that is. 10, yeah, that looks like 10 o'clock. And 7:45, that also seems to check out to me. So nothing weird about that. Button A.
矢印が描かれたボタンが4つついてるな。押してみるか。
Oh, I guess that one points to the left, I guess, so are we pointing to the left now? I guess that's what we'll try. This one points down.
矢印のボタン。
And this one points to the right.
矢印のボタン。
9.
あの経典、表紙が変化した
Guess
ぞ。
I write down this 9.
9か。経典がもう一冊ってことはまだ問題があるのかな。
There's another one of
あいつまた。
those.
でもなんか早くは動けないみたいだよ。
油断するな。今度はこちらを狙って動いてきている。
It's like that snail that follows you everywhere, and if it ever catches up to you, you die, but it's really slow, so... You know.
狭い部屋だから気をつけないと。さっきのと同じ経典だ。
読んでみて。
モスとだけ書かれている。
今度は単語だけなの？
ああ、これだけだとさっぱりだな。モスとはガのこと。ER をつければマザーになるが。
母親もガも似たようなもんだしね。
Sure.
どこがだよ。
光に集まってくるとことかさ。
They totally do.
うまいこと言うな。
Next teachings. Use the letter X and important next symbols. Letter X, huh? What do those buttons do this time?
新しく現れたボタンだな。
Don't know what that means right now. Moth, month, bird. Maybe I should just hit one of them and see what happens.
矢印のボタン。
You know... Starter. I'm thinking the mother thing is in fact a hint, maybe? Or maybe it's just supposed to be like 2 arrows up, make an M, then I guess nothing. No. But like 2 arrows that point to the left would have, you know, kind of an E shape if you put them on top of one another. But then I don't know how to make an R. Huh. Moth and a bunch of arrows. I'm guessing the fact that 2 of them are next to one another and the other 2 are separate is important. Moth. Mother. I mean, there are no clocks this time, so I'm assuming that's gone. All caps moth. Could also be if you type it out, you know, like vertically, for example. Or right, you know, you just turn things around a bit. Then the M could be a 3, like we've seen, right? The O would still be an O, or a 0. And TH though. Could, I mean, H could be a 4 as we've seen, but a T. Like a 7 could maybe be read as a T, but not if you turn it upside down or whatever. I don't think there's an upside down letter that I would see as a T. Or like, you know, I guess it's not upside down, it's turned in 90 degrees if we're going with the same degree turnage as the 3 was the M. You turn an M 90 degrees to the right to get a 3. Oh, as I said, doesn't matter. T. Maybe... Maybe that's what the thing is, like... But then... MOTH, I mean, there are 4 letters. And maybe the fact that 2 of them are close together is irrelevant, it's just because there are 3 walls, 2 of them had to be closer together. But then, like, we would, like, point right, I guess, to turn 90 degrees to the right to get the 3. But wait, what would that even mean? Especially since the O, you know, it doesn't even matter which direction you turn it. So would you just hit up to mean like it stays upright? And then the T. I don't think that makes sense. I don't think that's gonna lead you to anything if we think of it that way, because what are we even doing with the arrows? Moth with some arrows. I have no clue what to do with that. And the thing about mother is just making it weirder. Because if the idea is to turn moth into mother, then we would need 2 extra or something rather than have 4 options. Probably gonna reload later anyway, because I've spent a bunch of time running around in this room. I guess I'll try the think harder thing. Wait, if we take the M like that as, you know, as arrows again, that would be, you know, 2 half up arrows, I guess. But the rest of them don't really turn up any arrowage, right? Like if we say that maybe we apply this, like, you know, we split them in the middle and then, you know, shift them around to make that arrow. If we try to do that same thing with the O, the T, and the H, it doesn't really make anything arrow-like. It makes like 1 up arrow, 1 like X, and then like a an upside down U, I guess, and then a lower letter, lowercase t, something like that. Well, let's see what the game has to say.
画が関係あるのかな。いや、文字の並び順や文字そのものに意味があるんだろう。
Letters and order.
本来の文字とは別の見方をしたり、何かに変換したら意味が変わったり。文字に別の意味がある。文字の並び。
Well, I guess we could still look at that alphabet thing we have.
あれ？文字といえば、さっきたくさんの文字が載ってるものを見たような。
Use the letter X and the number 9. Important like symbols. Whoa. The particle's going crazy. Forces for no good reason, apparently. Okay, well. Let's see. M is 35. I guess I'll just post the 9 that we have for the first thing, and that won't be confusing. M is 35. O is 18. T is 55 and H is 99. I still don't know what to do with those though. What do we do with those names? What do we do with those? 35, 18. Like if we try to convert those into like clock. Then we'd have like 3, 5. I guess that could be a left arrow. And 1, 8. Be 1. Hold on. Let me look at the clock just to make it easier. Where can I look at a clock? Over here, my phone. If I could have a timer, like a clock just showing. No, I can't. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh. There. 1, 8. Yeah, like I thought that. Hold on. Images. This one's nice and clean. How about clock? Make it even easier for me. There we go. And then I can just copy that image back to Paint. Do this almost back real quick. There. So, 3, 5, you know, would be like 3. Oops. 5. That would kind of make an arrow, right? Sort of. But that's easy. But then 18, 1, 8 would be here and here. That doesn't make an arrow. So that's kind of where that idea falls apart. Not 18. Oh, I guess 18 as in 6. But then maybe that's why. Okay, I guess okay, that could be a good idea. Maybe that's why the two numbers are close together on the one wall, but not on the other two. For the first one, it's 3 separate numbers, so it's 3, 5, like I said. So that's an arrow to the left. I guess I like that down here like that. Doesn't matter if the direction is right. Okay, but you know, you could be onto something. But yeah, if 18 is supposed to be 6, wait, no, but that makes less sense actually. Then they should be close. Those should be closer together. Actually, now that I think about it. But if it's supposed to be 6, and then, but then no, that's weird. That's weird, actually. No. But 35 isn't a thing on the clock, so. And we do need 4 arrows after all, so that actually. That doesn't really check now. I feel like maybe I'm off about this being a clock thing. But what else could it be? I need 4 arrows, essentially, that have to deal with these letters or numbers somehow. I mean, the 1 in the 18 kind of looks like half a letter pointing up, half an arrow pointing up. But I don't know if that's really all that satisfactory. Especially since, like, okay, in that way we would have like one half arrow for M, and then a different method to get a half letter for O, which only makes use of one of the numbers, and then the other two wouldn't yield an arrow in either of those ways. Because 5 on the clock obviously isn't gonna, you know, make an arrow, and neither is 9. And they also don't look like arrows in any way, shape, or form. Maybe if we just... No, if we add all of those numbers together, they won't make a 4-digit number. Maybe we gotta follow like a code. Let's see about this. I'm gonna screenshot this. We're gonna go back to Paint. And then we're gonna try to trace from... First I'm gonna make this thicker though. Wait. Where's the thickness? Isn't it supposed to be here? What the hell? Also, why is this in German? My Windows is in English. Why is Paint in German? Oh well. Whatever, if I just use lines, then I can get a thickness there. M-O... Flawless German. M-O-T. That kind of yields an arrow. H. Oops. That's... I mean... I guess maybe it's like right, but it can't be down left. No problem. Don't worry about it. I mean, it does look, you know, we kind of have one arrow pointing to the right, like half an arrow, if we go from M to O and then to T. But we need 4 arrows, and that kind of uses up 3 of the letters. And then the 4th one just kind of makes it into a 4 instead, I guess. An upside down 4. Though you can also kind of see a down arrow here. Maybe it's the difference between the numbers, like from 35 to 18. It's like 17. But that's not one of the numbers here. Maybe it's supposed to be like you take 3 steps, starting with the first one and then with the second one. You know, the second one you start with O, go to T, and then to H. And that makes another one, and then you start with T, go to H, and then back to M, which makes it an up arrow. And then you start with H, go to M, and then to O, which makes a left arrow. That kind of almost makes sense. I guess I'll try that, but I don't know if that makes enough sense to be the answer. So the first one would be an up arrow, then I guess down. What tattoos do you want? The dragon. I like dragons too. I have a statue of one in my office. I know. Be gone, mouse cursor. Wait, I already entered right here, so that's fun. And then OTH would be a down arrow. Why can't I turn the camera the way I want? What the fuck was that? And then EHM would be up, I guess. And then HMO would be left. Well, that didn't seem to do anything. I mean, it wasn't all that sensical. But it was kind of interesting. I mean, they are kind of in a cross shape, so I feel like that probably means something. Pause. Also, if we add the ER in there, like Mizuki kind of suggested, that might change things, but I feel like that doesn't actually matter. Maybe it is just supposed to be right down, even though we go diagonally down. Up. Wait, no. Right, down, up. Yeah, but then that leaves us with nowhere to go from here. So left again, I guess, but didn't we do that anyway? Right. No, no. Yeah, that's kind of what we did anyway. So that is not going to be the solution. If we go from... I'm trying to see if maybe, like, if we cut the N, depending on where we start or something, maybe we get an arrow, because, you know, the N has kind of like an arrowy shape in there, in 2 different directions. But moths. I don't want to use the next hint that is on that book, if I can help it. I don't know, I feel like the fact that MOT makes another one of those half arrows. Just stands out so much in my mind that I can't help but feel like it matters. Maybe I'm just supposed to enter right 4 times. Because if we follow, you know, this... It looks... I mean... It might as well be also down arrow. I don't know. Moss. Try to free myself from my previous assumptions about this. Free myself. Stop tunnel visioning. Stop it. Like that previous puzzle where it just had to zigzag, I feel like I was tunnel visioning so hard because it should have been pretty easy. So I feel like maybe that's happening again. We could once again try to see if the each of the letters itself could yield some kind of arrow. But I think we don't have a, like, you know, I was thinking just now like 3 and 5, right? 3 is in here, but 5 isn't, right? So we can't draw... I mean, we couldn't do a 9, 9 and stuff, so I guess that doesn't make sense. 35. What could it be? Holy shit. Oh, and I'm also seeing the... where I can make the line figure. But it's on the left side. You can't, you know, it's not in the cutout that you can see, but it's over here. the cross shape, I feel like, has to mean something. You know, that it's MO and HT stuff. The fact that we make half arrows out of that so easily, that has to mean something. But if it's not like, you know, right for this one or something, then how am I supposed to interpret this? Pause. Right down up. I was also just thinking, like, oh, do the numbers go up? Like, you know, from 35 to 18, it goes down. From 18 to 55, it goes up. And from 55 to 99, it goes up again. I guess that would only mean we use up and down arrows. But it's a new idea. It doesn't make any use of the cross shape, which makes me almost certain it's wrong. But I'll fucking try it, whatever. So, down... Wait, but then once again we kind of end with an... Like, the problem with a lot of my current theories is that it's between, like, you know, one and then the next step. And of course after H. Like, it doesn't really make sense to go back to M. So that's probably also not it. But like, what the fuck? What the fuck could it be? If it's not, you know, their positions in relation to one another. Maybe it's just where they are in relation to the letter N, like left, right, down, up. Could that be it? That could actually be it. That would be kind of like stupid, but in a way that I can kind of see them doing. Let's try it, I guess. Left, right, down, up, yeah. Do this again. Like left, right, down, up. I'm kind of hoping it's not it. Camera once again. I don't know why it's doing that in this format. I'm gonna reload though, I think I wasted a bunch of time. I'm gonna retrace these steps, I guess, so that I'm not, like, once again, just skipping everything, I guess. But I don't want to be fucked out of time, you know, when it matters. You know the drill. The dragon. Left. Okay. Down. Right. Check the book. Left, right, down, up, right. So the fact that there were two of them close to one another did in fact not matter. There's an eyeball up there, but I don't even care. But that sounds like up, right, up, left, right, but why are left and right spelled out 2 of those times. I'll write that down too, just in case. Not you are. Come on. You are. Right. Wait, I left out one of the slashes. You are you left right. Well, but it seems weird. Use the letter X in the number 9. That's too many though, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Unless we have 5 buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we do. Could you fuck off, man? I fucking hate this stupid fucking ball bullshit. Just let me look around, Jesus Christ. It couldn't really just be up, right, up, left, right. Why would the right on that one thing be different than the other one? But we don't really have much else to go on. Unless we're supposed to go back to this. U is 72. R is 52. Then another U. I don't know how that, makes any sense. Do I just try up, right, up? It's definitely wrong. That cannot be right. There's definitely something to this. You are left, right. I mean, it could be referring to, you pointing down rather than up, because it's down on the pretty low on this graph, but R would still be right. So I don't think that could be it, really. Like if we go by the process of elimination, then R could mean down, because we have U representing up, left representing left, and right representing right. So that would only leave down, which would then be represented by R. But why? Why would it? I could be way overthinking this, of course. Maybe it's just seriously supposed to be U, R, U, left, right, and we'll find out why it's not, why it is spelled that way. I guess I'll go for it, fuck it. Right. If that's right. Left.
新しく現れたボタンだな。
What? Just as in there's a new, display here. Really?
最後の表紙も9。
Really? 999. I could have guessed that would be another 9. Unless it's upside down or something. Why would it be that way?
これで数字は3つ揃ったな。
I feel like I'm being bamboozled here.
じゃあドアに入力して。
このドアにも何も
開かない？
3桁の数字を入力。
経典の表紙が全部9だったから999だね。
Huh.
開いたな。開けるぞ。
But why?
また日記だ。
Why is it inconsistent? What's the point?
僕は半分を失った。殺してやる、殺してやる、殺してやる、殺してやる。
Alright. I guess I'll write down B9 and B equals well. R times G times B. Or just RGB, and the X's aren't actually supposed to be, you know, multipliers like in Hunter x Hunter. You just don't say them. One of those weird Japanese quirks.
Nandaka 言葉が出てこないよ。
そうだな。
モニターの表示は B イコール999か。
水木、
RGB.
あのマークも変化しているぞ。
数式みたいになってる。
R×G×B。
Hey, hold on, was a certain person. They bottled it up to the point they would snap by being touched. Huh.
鉄球のような見た目だな。また少し大きくなってる気がする。
触れてみて。
僕が欲しいのは、僕が本当に欲しいものは
Freedom! You want freedom and peace and not killings.
欲しいもの。
Is it the number we get out of this? Well, let's multiply all those numbers. I'm not sure that's how it's gonna end, but it's whatever. So it's 215 times 9 times 99. That gonna make a 4-digit? I feel like it's gonna make something bigger. Yeah, that is much bigger than that. Also, we're looking for a word here. But we might be able to get a word out of this. Out of our sponsor. Who's... No, just kidding. If we take... So the number I got, by multiplying them, is as follows. If we then use that funny chart, which I hope I still have in Paint. Yes, I do. If we try to translate that somehow, like 49 maybe is in here, yes? If we take L 18, we definitely have, I thought. Yes, oh. 57. I think we have it. I think it was right. We had 77 and 57. Yes, V. Love. What do they really want is love. Is E65? Yes, it sure is. L-O-V-E. Are we looking for a 4-letter word? You sure are. Love.
49、18、57、65。これを文字盤で変換すると L-O-V-E Love
I gotta hear that. Love it.
L-O-V-E Love.
Love. Very nice pronunciations. You know, they wanted their mother's love.
なぜ僕を愛してくれない？僕こそ愛を欲しているのに。なぜなんだ？なぜなんだ？
I wanted love. B plus G plus R. I don't think the order matters when you add. But okay.
水木、またあの壁の式が変わったぞ。
I mean, I guess I just do that real quick. Replace the multiplication marks with addition marks, and we get a 1443.
B たす G たす R。アルファベットが逆向きになってる。
なんだよ、まだ続くのか？
They hold a grudge, that's what I thought. Inspect again.
よし、触れてみるぞ。
Well.
じゃあママの愛は誰のものなんだ？
Well, let's refer to that thing again, maybe. We don't have a 1, so I guess we're looking for 14? Maybe? Is there 14? I guess maybe we're supposed to do it backwards? Like instead of 1, 4, 4, 3, we look for 3, 4 for 1, or we... No, we need a 3-letter word. So we can't... like... turn this upside down and use like the 3 as an E and stuff, you know what I mean? But maybe 3, 4 is what we're looking for rather than 14. Because I don't think there's a 14 yet. I can show you the paint though. There's a 15 and a 16. There's a 43. Well, the 43 would be an I. But the 3 is also N. So I don't have a 1 though. 1, 4, 4, 3. Maybe because it's backwards, it's actually supposed to be minus instead of plus, even though then in that case I don't know why they would even put pluses there. But I don't know about that. $14. I just don't see a 14. 41, not 43. No 41. And no 34 either. So the only letter I can get out of that like that is really the 43, which is an I, so I don't think this is the right track. Um. 1443. If we just take the regular alphabetical numbers, right? Like 3 would be a C, for example. Then I guess we'd have to go with 1443 because there's no, there's no 44 or 43 in the regular alphabet. But there's a 14. But then it would end in BC, which doesn't seem right. That could be CD letters also, but that also doesn't make sense. B plus G plus R. Could that mean anything else other than simply adding them? Or just quickly R equals 25. Just put those together real quick again so I can see them more easily. J equals 229. B equals 9. I guess maybe instead of actually adding them together, maybe we just take the string of numbers. Because then the order actually makes a difference, which would be like 999, 922, I guess. 512. That could still be supposed to be read forwards, like 999, 229, 215. But let's work with the backwards first, because, not only are the letters in the opposite order, they are also reversed. So that's why I'm thinking this. So we have 99 for sure, that's an H. But there's way too many numbers here, that's not going to spell just one thing, but hey, let's see. Then we have another 99. I don't think that's gonna, okay. And a 22. No. Otherwise, it could be 999. I don't think that's going to make a difference, but neutral 9 and 215. In which case, we would still have the H. But then we'd have 92. There's a 90. But no 92. Like, maybe I'm supposed to read this number backwards, so it's like 51, 29. But I don't even think we have those numbers. Maybe 52. No. And again, that would make far more than 3 letters. Otherwise, we get 1443, unless I entered this incorrectly. 215, 229, 299. I'll add it together. That still checks out. He deserves Bond's love. Me. Sun. Okay, wait, if... So 1443 ends in a 3. And 3 is associated with N. But O is 18 and not 44 or anything. And S is 15. What about man? That also doesn't check. I mean, you know, I still can't find a 14 anywhere, so it's not like it really matters. 44. 1. Once again, maybe we are supposed to look at that number not like, you know, not with that chart, but instead in some other way. I don't think a clock is going to help us with that one. E plus G plus R. 99 plus 229 plus 20 by 215. Or maybe instead we take these numbers after all. B would be 29. 29. G is 16. Plus R. Into here. 52. Maybe. 29 plus 16 plus 52 would make 97, which certainly wouldn't spell 3 letters. And I don't think that's represented here either. I mean, I could try my earlier idea of like doing minus instead of plus, you know, 999 minus 229 minus 215. That gives us 555. And 5 by itself is not in here, but we got 55, which is T. But that also doesn't seem to check out. So I'm just entering these numbers, these addition and subtractions and whatever into Google, and it actually showed like a result that is I guess a guide for this game, but it's in Chinese. So all I'm seeing here is 999 229 215 and a whole bunch of kanji that I mean, I might be able to read some of them, but since it's Chinese, I wouldn't be able to make sense of it. Anyway, let's replace that with plus again, but we already did that, so I guess it doesn't really make sense. 14, 4, 3. It's interesting, when I add plus, it actually doesn't show that. It's showing some other bullshit. But anyway, back to the game. I thought I was almost onto something with, you know, using B, G, and R as these things here. I mean, maybe if you take these numbers like that... hold on. Then you turn them around, like, you know, 25, 61. But do we have a 25 or 61? We have 26. Yeah, we don't. Oh, man. $14.43. A good year, I told you. That was a good year. I have no idea what happened in that year. $14.43. Maybe, you know, it is supposed to be 4-3 being read as I, and the first two don't yield anything, so we just hit space twice, since space is a button you can enter there, and it's just supposed to be I. But that seems... I don't think that's gonna be right. If I can save it, I'll try it just to make sure. But I can't save it. And I didn't save right before it. So we're not doing that. That seems... I'm pretty sure that's not gonna be it. One, 4, 4, 3. Authoring... Who deserves mom's love? Why, mom, why? B plus G plus R. Man, I wish I had saved right before this so I could just try the stupid eye idea. Pretty sure it's not it though. Shit, man. I'm looking for ones in this thing, but nothing really makes sense. Maybe I should go back to the, you know, adding them together as a string rather than adding them as, you know, as numbers. But I still don't know how that's gonna do anything. Like, you know, we start off with 99, which is, you know, that's good. That's an age. That's cool. But then we either got another 99 and then it already falls apart. Or we got a 92, which just doesn't exist here. And then 22 also doesn't exist. And then up next would be a 51, which also doesn't exist. And then there's just a 2, which is a J. That doesn't seem right. And if we read it the other way, the last single number remaining would be a 5, which also isn't represented here. I am extremely out of ideas right now. I'm thinking it might not have anything to do with this, you know, thing that I could keep staring at. Let's step this here. Why does it take so long to scroll down these? And why does it just not let me scroll with the right stick? Ever. B plus G plus R. I feel like sun might just be the right answer. But it doesn't, you know, the 1443 doesn't lead me there. Fuck it, I'll just enter that, and if it's wrong, then I'll reload and see where it put me. Or maybe I won't reload, I don't know. Nope. Yeah, I think so too, but, you know, I couldn't think of anything. I already did the thing with the backwards numbers. Wait, no, I didn't. What I didn't do. Hold on, yeah, no, okay. Now I'm thinking of something. And it's hopefully right. Yeah, I have to reload for that. I have to. Just getting another look at the wall gave me a clue, I guess. Which might not matter. Oh, geez, we're back here. Okay, I'm just gonna do this thing then. Fuck it.
このドアにも
頭に思い浮かんだのは999。
解錠された？典型かよ。
Yep.
開けるぞ。
My bad for not saving in front of that, but I'm not gonna redo that entire thing just to, you know, to be more authentic, I guess. This time I will save here. After playing with you. Alright, uh...
49。
Now we save again. Jeez. Okay. Here. Now, the thing I didn't do, because I guess I'm silly, is to add together, which of course that would actually, you know, lead to a different result. 999 plus 922 plus 512. That gives us 2433. And if then we refer back to this, I'm pretty sure there was a 33 and a 4 and a 2, I think, yeah? 2 is J. 4... do we have a 4? There's not a 4. But there might be a 43. There's a 43. Here. I, and then I guess another 3 at the end. Jin. So, what this tells me is that I was correct about the terror being a clone or something of Jin. Because why else would the terror be like, you know, mother should love this asshole that I hate, right?
243-3。これを文字盤で変換すると JIN ジン。
That took way too long because I didn't add the reverse numbers. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Oh, okay, so you're not referring to yourself as Jin. Okay. What? I guess, okay, so Jin was their child, and Terror was maybe a clone, or maybe an actual twin, you know, a regular twin, basically. That was used for experiments. Doesn't necessarily have to be a clone. This fucking asshole.
そんな古江ジンの両親はしぐれとホラドリだったってこと？
水木、時間だ。
I didn't get to use my 1-second timey. Basically, there was almost no chance to use timies in general. Oh well. It's fine. We made it. Jin wanted his mother's love. Mizu Chapter 4 Clear Terror Somnium Somnium. In truth, Mizuki chapter 4 and more. We still don't know what was the thing for the other split. An 8-letter or something. Right, the thing so-and-so said when his son was born.
ふむ、姿が見当たらないな。
それにしてもさっきのソムニウム。
ああ、私もうまく整理できないでいる。
I'm guessing Date is gone because of the way the timeline shit works or something? I don't know.
混乱の極みだよ。
Man, that Somnium took me a long time.
結局絆の居場所もわからなかったし。処刑場って一体。
But I'd say the puzzles for the most part were pretty decent. I think the one with the arrows, the moth thing, that one was a little weird. And the one with the colors and shapes, I definitely... Like, I'm glad the game does so much of the work there, because holy shit. Essentially, I only had to look through the shapes onto the things, and let the game tell me the number. I could easily do that. But reading those numbers myself? Oh my goodness. Anyway. And...
今の音は
廃工場の方から聞こえてきたか。
伊達かな。
さあ、どう
とにかく行ってみよ
う。だが、テアラは
大丈夫だよ。伊達が半日は目覚めないって言ってたから。
If he's a normal person.
そうか、そういうことなら。
だっていないみたいだけど。
Yeah, it's probably not him.
水木、背後に生体反応を確認。
Oh.
あなたは。
I'm so glad you're alive. If you're real. I mean, maybe this place. But I guess I don't know when in the 6 years ago timeline this is. If this was before she died there or after, and if she, you know, actually came back to life, because, like she said, or not. Like, maybe it doesn't matter at all because time isn't real and, you know, stuff, but we'll find out.
はじめまして。
Maybe.
私はナイフス日本支部の主催、しぐれときこと申します。
Oh.
そんな。どうして。
Time to celebrate. And save the game. And get an evaluation. Yippee! K-Head, Burning Hand. It's the president of the Nike's Japan branch, Tokiko Shigure. She's done nothing wrong in my book. Why are you here?
この忌まわしい迷路から抜け出すためですよ。
迷路？
ええ。
Are you involved in the HB case?
あなたたちが HB 事件と呼んでいるもの、それは計画の一部に過ぎません。QR 動画も同様です。あれも計画を構成する要素の一つ。本番に備えて作成された試作版のようなものです。
Right.
とはいえ、作ったのは私ではありませんが。
That's true.
誰が？
テアラーです。計画を立案したのも同じくテアラー。私はただ彼に下脱の方法を教えただけで。
See, she's done nothing wrong. Reach moksha?
この世にほころびを生み出すことで、それは可能となります。ほころびとは、このシミュレーション世界におけるバグのこと。つまり、意図的にバグ現象を発生させれば、 下脱できるということに、設計者の想定を超えた奇怪な振る舞い、これを行うことによってバグ現象は生じます。例えば何十年も片足で立ち続けたり、転がりながら大陸を横断したり、針山のように並んだ釘の上で生活したり、何千万回も柱に頭を打ち続けたり。
ちょっと待って、それと HB 事件とどんな関係が？
Everything.
機械でしょう。人間の体を左右に切り裂くなんて設計者が想定していたと思いますか？
Maybe.
それともう一つ、 HB 事件には重要な意味があります。縦糸と横糸の交点、ほころびはそこに生じるのです。
With the chakras and stuff.
意味がわからないんだけど。
So, Jin was your son, eh?
ええ、私がこのお腹を痛めて産んだ子供です。
Worked so hard to bring into this world. I mean, that's not wrong, I guess.
そしてジンの父親
For
は
any mother, but I feel like she might be implying something else. Ugh! Ugh! Disgusting. How could you let that piece of shit touch you? You're way too good for him.
はい。ホラドリはジンが生まれた時にこう言いました。
Let's hear it.
この子は死をも操るもの。
I guess
全
omniscient.
能なるもの。
Oh, I mean, I guess 9, that's 10. That's too many. Right, we needed 8 letters? I'll write it down, I guess, real quick, but... Maybe she'll follow up with another word. Like, oh, the name of the god, Shabraba.
オールマイティに違い
Ah,
ない。
Almighty, sure. Not to be confused with half might. Almighty. Yeah, that fits better. Almighty.
テアラーとあなたの関係は？あいつもあなたの息子なの？答えて！
I guess she won't. Up. Who's there? It's him.
なんで？
Then, I guess him at this point. Let's be them. Yeah, like I thought, not a regular person. Oops.
それにしてもまさか伊達君がここに来るとは思いもよらなかったよ。本当に尺に触る男だ。計画を遂行するにはやはり速やかに排除しておかねばなるまい。
ねえ、その計画って一体何なの？
ニルバーナ構想のことだ。
ニルバーナ構想？
ほんの小さなほころびも無数に集まれば大きな穴となります。つまり
設計者の想定を超えた奇怪な振る舞い。これを世界中で同時多発的に行えば大量のバグ現象を生み出せるということだ。
そうして全人類を一斉に下脱へと導き、この偽りの世から解放する。
それがニルバーナ構想だ。ニルバーナ構想は順調に進行中。やがて人類は下脱の時を迎える。
Sounds good.
残念ながら計画はすぐに実行できるわけではない。準備にはしばらく時間がかかる。
Like 6 years, you mean?
だからその前に駆除しておく必要があるのだ。
You cannot.
君のような。
Everyone like me.
邪魔なネズミよ。
You don't stand a chance. Is our masked friend? Oh wait, that's Date. With 2 precision shots. Even though he doesn't even have the support of an AI ball. Up, the mask is gonna pop. OMG, it's Mickey Mouse. Shocked.
あなたは
Urujin? That's what I thought.
震え人どうしてなんで震え人は死んだはずなのに
ホラドリはジンが生まれた時にこう言いました。この子は死をも操る者、全能なる者、オールマイティに違いないと。
今日ここで見たこと、聞いたことは誰にも言ってはならない。
You can't make me.
もしも話せば君の大事なあの子を殺す。
I still don't know who that is.
私には豊富な資金がある。仮に私が死んだとしても、報酬目当てに殺し屋たちが彼女を狙い続けることになるだろう。いいか？
待って
おい、大丈夫か？しっかりしろ。
It's totally gonna be the masked woman, and it's gonna be a fucking closed time loop type thing, isn't it? I'm just referring to the other Mizuki, the younger one, or something. God damn it. The thing I didn't want seems to be happening.
伊達、大至急病院へ。
分かってる。くそ。
Case unsolved. What we got a new thing that we can move on with. Sadly, that means going back into that one Somnium. Which I was not looking forward to. But here we go. So we can bash through this effortlessly. This fucking shit. Mash out of it. Now let's save here before we get into a fucking live action bullshit thing. Not live action, you know what I mean. Real time. Well, hiding behind that worked the first time. Maybe in the locker would also work, but fucking whatever, man. Oh man, we have to redo so much of this dumb shit, I really... This might be the worst Somnium, honestly. I think we actually know it. No, we do. Jump on. Fuck. I fucked it up. How? It's not letting me fucking do it. I I was gonna fucking pause, but of course it doesn't let me there, and then I got fucking all shaken up. God, I really hate this fucking Somnium. Why do I have to go back to that one and go through all of this shit? Why won't they just let me jump to the fucking choice? It's so annoying.
Doctor.
Why do we hide for that one? Is that where he has the lights? So we jump on top of the pipes? I was looking for that, but I couldn't find that. But maybe I just couldn't. You know, maybe that was a skill issue. I guess I'd save it. Great. Right, okay, right. We don't directly select the pipes, that's how it was. I really don't like this one. I really don't like this one. Go to the PC, I think. Cause a distraction. But right, this puts us next to that, so it's okay. There wasn't really anything else to spend that shit on, right? So, more chemicals. Then we gotta go to the PC, I think. Let me save, actually. Rewrite program. I guess, right. Here's where we type that in. Almighty. No, not Z. Can't fucking stupid ass. Wait, why does it open that menu anyway? It's so weird. Almighty. Right. Here we go. Closer to the experiment results. Go after the results. She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to protect children who went through what she did. What is chivalry? Decision making. Right, a man who can't make decisions is pitiful. Drinking some water. Here. Inspect. 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 Great. Wait. Trying to cope with the bad situation, or are you evil? was trying to uncover Chicago's experiment in order to move. Wait, didn't we already get the actual result of that? No.
あそこにも子供が出てきたぞ。
どこ？
だいぶ薄いが、確かにあそこにいる。干渉はできないようだが、何なんだ？
Maybe we just gotta interact with all of them. Hmm.
気管に問題があるようだが、
すごく苦しそう。
おい、水木。あの子供少し濃くなってきてないか？
本当だ。さっきよりも見えるように。
この子は動けなさそうだ。きっとホラドリがやったんだろう。
That piece of shit. I hope we can save all of the lives except for his.
あの子、さらに見えるようになってきた。
子供を調べるたびにどんどん姿を現してきているようだな。
この子供たちとあの子、どんな関係があるんだろう。
この子動かないな。
これって
麻酔か？水木、あの子供に干渉できるようになったみたいだ。
What do you mean again?
調べてみよう。これって。
Got him.
何も問題ないように見えるが。
And that's what the problem is.
あ、待って。さっきの子たちは。
Look at stupid Chikara's face on that stupid monitor.
みんなホラドリの実験の被験者だろう。
そんな、一体何人の子供たちが犠牲に。
やったぞ。
なんということだ。
By the way, regarding Jin, I'm assuming he was a huge success, I guess, because he could just endlessly regrow body parts, I guess, which would make him great for reinvigorating, you know, body lost, sick body parts. Maybe you can even, you know, do clone or like eternal life shit with it in some way or another. But yeah, that's why the one Jin that was suffering is the one that was being used in Data's terror, I guess. Used as an organ farm or something, I guess.
ホラドリの実験はほぼ成功してしまったらしい。
Go after the child.
不老不死になった子供がいるっていうの？
だとしたら、さっき逃げていったあの子が怪しい。
We do know about Shoma.
うん、あの子を探そう。
Do we not? Wait. Okay.
あれは
It didn't have the interactable arrow, but it's still there. Wait, was that? Whatever. I think I just walked past an eyeball that just appeared. Whatever, whatever,
その子
whatever.
供は著しく成長が遅くなっている。
アイボ追って
Similar. Wait, I guess not too similar to the Ferris wheel incident, because in that one, I don't think anything was left behind. Was there? I don't know. Whatever.
彼は6年前からほとんど見た目が変わっていない。
Maybe the Ferris wheel is a way you go to switch between the timelines or something. If you know how. And that's why Shoma likes going there. And if that report is 6 years old, then that means, you know what that means.
まさか
Another eyeball. Shoma. Yep. Of course, that raises questions about, questions that I've been wondering about, which is why I thought it was maybe a little unlikely that it was actually true what I was thinking. But yeah, what about Komeji? Why did he not realize that his son was not aging? Or maybe he did, and that he just never brought it up. I guess that's technically possible. But why then was his son sent to a school for not 18-year-olds, you know?
オラドリの研究、唯一の成功例だ。
Learned the truth. Well. But now we have Jin and Shoma. All living things. Maybe Shoma's real name is also Jin, I don't know. And now we're here.
夢を見たの。
That time sure seems to be a strange concept right now, huh?
そうか。
あまりいい夢じゃなかった。
疲れてるんじゃないか。
あなたの夢だよ。話聞かせてもらってもいい？
ここはそのための部屋なんじゃないか。それともカラオケボックスだったかね。
It is time to turn on the music. Alright. Well, I'm thinking if we stop here, then maybe next time we can finish this game, maybe? Maybe. So let's do that. I feel like if I keep going now, we might run too long. And I don't know. Maybe there's even more left than I reckon. But, I don't know, maybe it'll be really short. Do it like this. But I don't know, man. I think there's still plenty of questions. Like, we gotta continue from this, then there's, plenty of questions to answer about Jin, Shoma, and all that shit. And the time stuff, what is wrong with Ryuki, blah blah blah. Then we also still gotta find this mysterious number that Tokiko asked us about, which isn't even a split in the story, but there's something there. And I'm thinking it'll be enough for another episode. So let's do that. But first we need to talk to
健康
Idol.
についての悩みか？仕事の悩みか？
I'm unemployed.
なんだと？金の悩みだな。
That's right.
そうか。資産運用の話だな。
How about stocks?
予測はある程度できるが、正直 AI の私でも読み切れないな。私を頼りにしても無駄だ。自分で何とかしろよ。
Hey, you're doing a good job, but how are you keeping up your energy?
お疲れ様。元気？ AI の私は落ち込んだりしないぞ。
Except when you get shocked. Alright. So yeah. Let's call it here. And thank you for watching, hanging out, and solving like all the puzzles today with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Most likely tomorrow to maybe finish this game. We'll see. So, until we meet again, be that tomorrow or some other time, I say otsukarasama. Bye-bye.